Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia Tempris, Defender of the Golden Throne and Servant of Humanity. Welcome in, everybody. We have more Total War today. It's going to be awesome. I apologize for my tardiness. I was dealing with some elector counts. It was... It's a time. It is a time to be alive. But hello everyone. Today is day 3 of this subathon we've got going on here for more Warhammer Fantasy and Age of Sigmar content. We haven't really gotten into Age of Sigmar, but don't worry, I promise we will do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got mini painting. That's my Stormcast Eternal Night Judicator mini that we're going to build tomorrow. It will be great, and then we'll watch some videos, because that's going to be shorter, because building does not take very long, because I'm a little obsessed. I'm a little obsessed with the building. So, how is everybody doing? Did we enjoy the collab yesterday with Bricky? Did we have a good time? I also have, something you guys will appreciate. Kershey, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime, and we have upped our counter. We are currently at 411 subs. So, at 500, I'm going to get a piece of art commissioned that is Warhammer Fantasy, but Aurelia. Or, well, it's Aurelia, but in Warhammer Fantasy style, instead of the classic 40k we've got going on. I missed it, Sagil. It's okay. That's what VODs are for. Dino Fan, dang, starting it off strong with the 20 gift subs. By the way, thank you. And I hope you are enjoying your Steve cursor. Give me one moment. I am going to, can I pull it up without? 1 second. I am going to pull up, I'm going to show you guys what the Steve cursor looks like. It's amazing. Did Twitch crash? That's weird. If you haven't gifted subs for the Steve cursor, what's wrong with you? It's pretty awesome. Hang on 1 second. I can't show it on this screen, but here's what I can do. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. We're gonna delete that. Yes. I am going to pull up a video of what it looks like. 1 second. I have to find media source. Yes. Okay, one moment. I have to go download it so I can show you. Steve is amazing. Best bot. Good luck with your campaign heading north. Thank you. We will do our best. Thank you for the bits. Okay, I have to download the video. It's pretty great. The person I commissioned to do this did a fantastic job, and she did it so quickly. Let me get it downloaded. Boom. I hope that works. Okay. Oh, it's big. Here you go. This is what it looks like. For those of you who are wondering what the Steve cursor was gonna look like, it's amazing. Yes. My mods have been testing. They've been taking Steve out for a ride, and they love him. Everyone loves Steve. So that's just a little sneak peek for one of the rewards I was telling you guys about. It's pretty great. What would Steve be in Warhammer Fantasy? Steve in Warhammer Fantasy, he would be, so you know how a lot of the warriors, they'll have like, it's mainly chaos and Skaven and evil people. You know how they have a whole, like, they have a whole rack strapped to their back? Steve would just be a skull on that rack that would probably just talk to me. Like, I'd probably be a little insane. And then... I'd probably be a little insane, and then I'd be talking to Steve. That's what it would be. If we're, yeah, look. It just, you know, it's a little more crazy than I already am. Or he would be a squire, that's true. But I was going off the fact that technically Steve is dead. No, I'm not a chaos warrior. No. Clearly, I'm from Britonia, and well, hey, why don't we just call Sotek? Why do we call him? We're calling. I could see that. Yeah, see, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. He could have been an undead skeleton. Well, he's just, you know, it's funnier that way. At least explaining it to you guys. He didn't pick up. He didn't pick up the call. We'll just hang out in here, though. What happens in the lake stays in the lake, yeah. You can't... We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. And weird today, like... YouTube worked yesterday, but is not working today. I make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't know. It worked yesterday. Now it's not working, but it's okay. Steve would be a goose? Why a goose? Can you explain that to me? Why would Steve be a goose of all things? I need some information. Is because he's like a silly goose? Geese are terrifying. They are. They're very, very angry. I agree. Oh wait. It's been like 3 days. The milestone list is pretty filled. This is a portion of the milestone list. I made like a smaller version so I could put it up on stream. So this is part of the list. But we are pretty much like our stretch goals start at like 1,000. So yeah, we are pretty close at 750. You guys get Aurelia for a week, which is honestly perfect for Halloween. I know you guys really like Aurelia. So she will be here. She will be here. Maybe I'll think of some properly spooky streams for Aurelia. Get you guys nice and excited. I cannot wait. I'm very excited. I asked my model artist if I could do recoloring, because I know you guys like doing like the armor stuff. So I am very excited to see what Aurelia looks like with the new model. Did all of your other recolors of the legions get deleted? So I deleted them. Normally when people recolor their models, it's like, it's very simple because there's a lot of layers and you can recolor all the layers. However, the layers on my model cover multiple things. So like you could see my chest plate. Well, it also is the same layer as the bodysuit and the skin underneath. So in order to have a completely different color, I need to make a whole new model. So I have to edit the file and separate it, and then like I have to basically run with a whole new model, and it's very distracting when new models load in and out, which is why I don't use them very often. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Are you the same Anonymous as last time? But we just talked about Gothrelia. I think they want Gothrelia to happen. Here, I'll do a little teaser. Let's do a little teaser. You guys like Gothrelia, right? Maybe I'll play like... Why is my mouth doing that? You do like Gothrelia. Thank you, Topical Ointment, for the 5 gift subs. Okay, I remember the very first time I think I debuted. Not debuted, but I showed off Gothrelia. Chat went kind of feral. I do remember getting like a red super chat, which was bonkers. It was absolutely bonkers. And Rich Guy 123, thank you so much for using your Prime subscription. Prime subscriptions count, guys. And Amazon gives them for free if you're connected to your Amazon Prime account. Pretty sure you get 1 a month. They count. But in any case, I remember... I remember there was a couple people going a little feral. A little feral. No, I'm dead serious. Which stream was it? It was a TTS stream. It definitely was TTS. I just can't remember specifically which one. The mods were bonking. Yes, there was a lot of bonking. I didn't realize how into goth mommies we were. Was it Bro Trip? I remember vaguely Korax was in it, I thought. Pandling, yes, we're gonna play Total War here in a little bit. So Tech just needs to call me back so he can play. Oh, he did send me the lobby code, so I can do that while we wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. But I am playing the Empire. I am playing the Empire, and my warlord is Franz. 1 second. I can do this. Yes. I forgot. I need to copy the code, and I just have the one monitor for this PC. What was I doing? Discord. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Still going? 1 sec. Okay, good. It's running. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to... I'll just... There we go. There we go. We're ready. Serving a different emperor? Yes. Yes. I also... Oh, hey, Gothrelia is still on. None of that. None of that. I've given you too much Gothrelia for the day. What is this? I've given you too much Gothrelia. Don't worry. 5 more minutes. Maybe. Hello.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What?
I was responding to your call.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I was saying hello. It was just heavily accented. We'll go with that.
That is one way to put that. Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
How are you? Hello.
Hi.
How's your day been? How's your week been? Let's do that.
Week has been good. Lots of fun stuff happening. Doing Warhammer Fantasy Age of Sigmar themed week. And it's... Ooh. Yes. It's... I'll keep it brief. But I'm just doing a little subathon because I do at least like one a year, and I like to make it a fun theme where I'm like kind of exploring different content. So that's what we're doing this week. Mm-hmm.
How's it been? No, I don't want the short version. I want the long version. I want to know all
well,
the nitty-gritty details.
Well, on Tuesday we got very sidetracked. We were supposed we got
whoa. A VTuber got sidetracked? I don't believe it.
I have a very good reason for that.
I can't believe it.
My chat was being very, very nice. So we got sidetracked, and I only watched one video from Pancreas No Work. So
love Colin. He's a good guy. He's very nice.
So I was supposed to watch Age of Sigmar stuff. It did not happen. But we will be watching more later this week. I just sent you an invite, by the way, on Twitch.
Oh, right. Yeah, I should do that. I should probably like open Twitch because I totally have it open because I'm good at streaming.
I'm good at streaming too.
Definitely open. Oh yeah. Your chat was being real nice. And that's why you put out that tweet, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Congrats, by the way. Congrats on the pregnancy.
Thanks.
You know, good for you.
That's
awesome.
definitely a true actual thing. It's definitely not something chat made up. I really tried to get him off it, but it didn't work.
You know, I'm glad your community is there to support you. I know, you know, since the loss of Sanguinius, life as a single mother is going to be very hard, but you know, they got you, they got your back.
They do have my back. They do have my back. I appreciate it. They were asking when the baby shower was and everything.
Yeah, you know, y'all, yeah, it's a good community. They're good beans.
But yeah, no, you're part of the week of Warhammer fantasy content, and then tomorrow, you know how you sent me that list of minis? I was going to get that really nice mini that I liked, but I couldn't get it in time, so I had to settle.
You had to settle. What'd you settle for?
Well, it's still a decent looking mini. The Stormcast Night Judicator. So it's not Warhammer Fantasy, but
that's a decent kit.
Yeah, it was solid for the price. I was like, oh, okay, I can work with this. So we're building that tomorrow, and then I'm playing some Vermintide Saturday, and then Sunday I'm doing a cooking stream, which I haven't done one in a while.
That is exciting.
And then painting on Monday, and then Tuesday I have I like to encourage my chat to do creative things, so we're doing a short story competition, and basically, since a lot of them are more 40k than Warhammer fans, I basically said, hey, like, write a story where a Warhammer character from any universe gets thrown into another Warhammer universe that's not their own. So like Sanguinius in Warhammer Fantasy, and like just write a short little story like what's going on there, or like just something fun. So yeah,
that'll be a good time. I might have to submit something.
Yes, I read them on stream. I keep them anonymous. I'll
have to hide a calling card somewhere in mine.
I do pick a winner, but I keep it anonymous, so in case people are like weird about it, like, or like they don't want to be known, they can have that.
I'll put a very obvious thing in mind.
Boy. That way
you don't pick it. Because someone else should win, not me.
Yeah, it's a very short story too, because it's like 500 words, because I don't know how. I have a hard time gauging how many people will actually participate, and of course, like, if there's a time where I'm like 1,000 words, I'm gonna get like 57 people, and
God, isn't that a painful truth of streaming in general?
I have to like keep them shorter, which makes me sad because a lot of people have really cool ideas. Anyways, that's the long. You got the long now.
Oh, wow, how generous.
So yeah, but how about you? How have you been?
I've been good. Things have been very busy this week. Because I keep adding more things onto the schedule and then realizing there are other things I want to do, and so it's gotten to the point where I think I'm gonna have to start like doing multi-streams a day. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have time.
Oh boy.
Because like Hades 2 just came out. So I want to play that so bad because I 100%ed the first game and it was amazing. And then I still need to like keep working on Final Fantasy 14 stuff because I'm going to be doing that to the day I die at this rate. And then
I feel that way.
The new Chaos Dwarf book just came out, and someone was kind enough to. I tried to get a copy, but they sold out like within the snap of a finger.
What?
Oh, they sold out so fast. Like all the Chaos Dwarf, yeah, because they did the thing where they released like the box set with the book in it as the first wave. So that's gone. But someone was nice enough to basically like take pictures of all the lore pages and send them to me. So I got to read through all that.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah, oh yeah. And I've also been catching up on AOS lore because I haven't read that much of this edition. So I've been reading a book a night, which has been going okay. But now I don't know if I'm going to have time to keep up with that. I might have to go down to like a half book a night.
You have a very full schedule. It makes me seem like I'm not doing anything.
No,
by comparison.
I mean, it's chaotic and not well planned, and it's just bad all around. But it needs to get done.
Poorly planned? I know all about that.
Do your turn.
Oh, sorry. I was paying attention.
You can do two things at once.
I know I can. I know I can, but I'm being nice. I'm paying attention when people talk. Goodness. 1 second. Let me just build a building or something. Man, getting on my case about this. Do this. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, GW stock right now is a nightmare. I'm still trying to get 2 books that I ordered 2 weeks ago. And I keep calling my local store, and they've just had to keep apologizing to me because getting stock from GW is so hard right now. Like I walked in to my LGS and their fantasy and AOS shelves were like basically completely empty, and their 40k stuff was like only 30% to capacity. Because everyone's buying everything, and GW is like so bad about filling orders right now.
Dude, that sucks. What the heck?
Yeah, and I don't know if it's like tariff stuff or if it's just like my local community, like because Texas has like a really active like Warhammer scene for like all of the games, so it could be that our demand is just outstripping our supply, but it is rough bananas.
Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry.
My local store was frustrated with GW and limited release BS lately, so it isn't just you, and I live in, what is that, Minnesota? Montana? Probably Montana.
I think it's Montana.
There's too many M states.
Yeah, I think that's Montana. Yeah. I had to do that whole... My turn is done, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you... Huh. Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. But
you didn't press the end button?
As soon as you said that, it ended. So it was clearly just waiting for you to say something.
I've been sitting like this for at least 90 seconds.
Oh my god, those are 90 seconds. She will never get back.
Oh my gosh. And thank you, Scion of the Emperor. I think I have watched all the Total War Warhammer trailers. They're pretty cool. I like them.
I can't wait for the next one because the music sting they gave us for it sound really good, and the trailers always have bitchin' music. What does Talabecklin want?
He wants military access and money.
Oh, that's probably good.
Yeah.
If he pays for it.
Yes, and I asked for $30 more. Or.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, US dollars. He went forward in time. Oh, great.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do a currency exchange?
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I don't know how we're gonna manage it. Oh, okay. I am under attack by green skins. When did they show us the music?
It was during the Skulls event back in May. They showed off a little bit of the trailer that has what's his face in it? Sail the Faithless, and it plays a little music sting. It's really good.
Okay. Green skins. What will I do? Great.
Oh, do you have a dilemma?
Yeah, I only have 2 options because I don't have enough prestige, which is hire mercenaries or do nothing.
So if you hire mercenaries, will actually like fight in the battle. If you do nothing, whoever it is gonna have a bad time.
Great! I'm so excited. Then I guess.
So do you want to try and defend the Empire, or
We
or
probably
do you leave it to its fate?
probably should.
I mean, you are the Emperor.
I know. I probably should. It's probably a good idea. We're gonna hire the mercenaries. And thank you, Son of Vulcan, for subscribing. All right. Well. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. Man, I gotta do. Well, casualties medium.
Well, yeah, but you don't actually own this army. They're just mercenaries.
Well, that's true.
So like once the battle's over, like it's.
I would like a good.
No, I could have taken control of the AI. Dang it! I goofed up. I should have clicked the other button. I didn't see it until it was too late.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
No. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, and it hurts.
Yes, we are summoning the Elector Counts. Sean DeWolf. Okay.
All right. We'll just go ahead and start the battle.
Oh, is it just because?
Yeah, your guys are reinforcements.
Okay.
Sotek slacking. Don't be mean to me. Can I manifest a horse mount for Marcus and the Huntsman General? I don't know if I have that much influence. I think that would be a Games Workshop decision, and they would. I don't know what GW would say to that, because like Wolfheart's entire thing is like he's a scout on foot, but well, I think it's more an issue of that the Empire does not have mounted archers. They only have mounted guns.
What do I have here?
Would you give me control of those Outriders, and I will happily micro those for you?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And do you want the shock cavalry, the Empire Knights?
It's up to you. I mean, you can use them. It's good practice.
Sure.
Just watch out for spears and stuff. If you could get them to take out all these archers, that would.
Yeah, that's my. Oh, it's the control tab. This one. Wait, no. I'm a liar. Ah! Go get him. All right, go. Get those archers.
At speed.
Ben.
Sotek's, since Sotek's PNG is called the little guy, I wonder if we should nickname Aurelia's PNG the Tylenol creature? The Tylenol? I guess it's kind of.
Are you?
Tylenol pill.
What?
In like a really weird, messed up, Cthulhu-esque way.
I thought they were making a joke about it looking autistic.
I mean, I don't. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm like, there's so much stuff going on. I have no idea.
That would be like an especially deep cut.
I know. I was like, I don't know what they're trying to say. Like, is that? Like.
All I'm hearing is that we should try to eat it.
I would not recommend.
By Ulrich's wrath.
I'm sure it can only be good.
Go!
Yeah?
No lingering!
Where are my guys? Get them out of there.
Go! Hand gunners! Sigma exultant!
I should go after him.
Michael Mirage!
This is very interesting.
Emperor's might!
How are things going on your end?
They're going and they're going. I am reinforcing like I am supposed to do.
I'm getting the Outriders on those biggies.
Quick march!
So what have you thought of all the new Space Marine mini things?
Oh, the Terminators, they look really cool.
Yes, sir, quickly!
I'm not much of a Terminator girl myself, but I do think the minis look nice.
Weapons at
That's
the
good.
ready!
It made me laugh a little bit. I can't help myself. It made me laugh seeing Calgar get like his. Is that like his 7th model?
No, it's so many, so many. Like, I feel so like everyone else gets shafted. Ultramarines, they get like every single time. They're just like,
Fire!
yep.
Yes, sir!
It was like so funny watching like them like, oh look,
Swordsman!
2 new Eldar minis. Like
Awaiting orders!
Calgar in the squad.
Yeah, I know. Oh. No, I think they look nice. I am a fan.
Taking position! To battle!
Oh, these boar boys are really gunning after me.
What do you bid? Powder dry!
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Yay! And we don't care. We don't need to mop them up, right?
No, you don't need to. You can get more money if you do, because you can choose the release captives option.
Oh, even though like I'm hiring mercenaries.
Yeah, because you'll get. I think you still
Alright.
get a post battle option. But since they're mercenaries, there's no point in doing any of the other options because you're not going to keep these guys.
Yeah.
So you could just, you can just get the loot money and then peace out. Scion asks, what do you think about the possibly fake leak about Ferris Manus returning to 40k? I would be shocked if that wasn't fake.
It has to be fake, honestly. There's no other. There's no
I mean,
way.
it'd be funny. I would find it like really amusing because I mean I don't have a horse in this race, so to me bringing back the headless dude is charming.
I mean, it would be really cool if they brought him back, but it's fake. It's totally fake.
Yeah, because didn't it have like, was it the leadership, like some of the stats like completely messed up?
Oh yeah, it was like leadership was like 1.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's not right. No, there's no way. We're gonna end it.
He comes back without a head sculpt. Listen. They made Eltharion the Grim come back in AOS without a body, and that model is amazing. Like, I would actually not put it past GW to make a headless Ferris Manus look really good.
No, I think they could do a really good job, and I've seen like people with concept art where it's like it's like a flaming like skull.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So just
It's like release captives. or
Parting
whatever, it's the
captives.
gold. Yeah, and it just gives you money.
great. I can kind of recoup after that.
Well, good job. You
I see
saved
no
Dieter
other
Schaffen.
option.
Yay for 400. Ugh. Man, being emperor is hard.
That sounded so sincere. Okay, I don't think I want to do this immediately. I think we want to like actually see. Sorry, one second. I'm figuring out how I want to siege
good.
this. Thanks to you, I do actually have a mortar now, which
You're
is
welcome.
nice. And that would make his cavalry pretty useless, but I don't actually have a way to. Okay, no, we're gonna wait a turn because we need a way to get in the walls.
I'm already in the walls. You
I
gotta
don't
get
think
on
that's
top
what
of
they-
this.
So,
You gotta get in the walls. Okay, so we have to
No,
go
I
to...
respect property rights in this house. Is it Dieter Schaffen or Dietershofen? I don't know. I'm not German. Probably the second one.
Where?
Sotek's so productive this week. I'm being forced to be productive because I have very cool friends that want to do streams together, which is great. And it forces me to get up and do something.
What was the name of the place that I need to destroy? Is it the Black Pit?
No, you need to go after Middenheim.
Middenheim has the thing that's gonna... Oh, yes, because
that
it has
has
the
the-
monument. Yes.
Yeah, it's got the
Yeah.
Hearthstone.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Looks like that's where we're going, boys.
Assuming the 40k TV show with Henry
Summon the
Cavill goes well and is a
Electicals.
success, what would your hopes for a fantasy / the old world show be? If they did Gotrek and Felix, I would scream like a little girl and be really happy because I think it would do really well.
I have a question for you. It's about
Yeah.
Gotrek and Felix. So apparently, in one of the short stories, this is I've gleaned this from the Pancreas No Work, all factions explained in Warhammer.
This can only go well, but carry on.
So apparently there is, yes, Untitled, you put it very aptly, a mummy mommy.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
It was implied that she was very much into him, and that she wanted him to be into
right,
her. Is this true?
Okay, so there's a correction here, because that's not correct.
Okay.
It's not a short story, it's a full novel.
Oh.
And the answer is yes.
Wait, a full novel about her being into him.
Yeah, well, she's a core character. So it's Gotrek and Felix and the Serpent Queen.
Okay.
And it's about Khalida, who is one of the legendary lords in this game, one of the Tomb King characters.
Okay.
So Khalida has a lieutenant who is one of her heralds, essentially. And her herald is a absolutely massive woman that is like you know, she's undead, but she's been well preserved because she was high up in esteem. So she still has most of her bits.
Oh gosh.
Most of her flesh and stuff, and she's like huge. Like she's way bigger than Felix, and she's like this super muscular, super champion warrior that has kicked the crap out of a lot of other guys because she often has to represent Khalida in duels. And when throughout the story, she keeps basically saying something along the line multiple times. She says something along the lines of like, "If I was still alive, I would do things to you." And Felix is like, "Okay, cool, I guess." She's like, "You would be like a worthy mate for a northern barbarian." But the thing that really sells it is that the entire time Gotrek's like, "You should do it, Medling."
No.
Like, you should do it.
No, that's how you. Oh gosh, no.
And it's extra funny if you know Felix's background, because Felix's not his first love in the series dies pretty early, and it's very sad and tragic. But Felix's main second love in the series is a woman that he's really close to, and then they have a little bit of a falling out in a fight, but they still love each other, and then she gets turned into a vampire. So he has this will they won't they relationship with a really nasty vampire for many books.
Like
so Felix is really good at like reeling in the undead ladies.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah.
No,
do you want Nurgle Rot?
She's very well preserved, and she lives in a very dry environment. She's not like a gross corpse. They're
but
very
if it's
well preserved.
dry.
Yeah, actually, while this intern is, where did I put my Serpent Slayer?
Not the only one with vampire riz. Yeah, because I mean, at least Sanguinius is not undead. He's just got vampire tendencies. Well, now I gotta read this. He gone. He disappeared. Will they, won't they, as in kill each other? Who knows? Who knows? I need to, I have it on my list. You know what? Actually, where's my phone? All right. What's the first Gotrek and Felix book? I'm going to get it right now. And we're going to listen to it. Well, I'm going to listen to it. I don't think I'm allowed to, play that. Gotrek and Felix.
All right. Yeah, there's actually a lot of really nice audiobook versions.
First one, Troll Slayer. Well, wait, there's 19 of these?
Yeah, it's a very long series.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And
how many credits do I have?
Okay, so I got my Serpent
9
Queen
hours.
one.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
So I will find one of these ding dang things, but first we gotta kill a bunch of Norskins, and this is gonna be a really, really big fight. So this one will be
I've got the first book. I got it on my Audible. I just, while we were here, I got it. So
So I will say Troll Slayer is good, but it's the weakest of the series because it wasn't intended to be a novel. It was originally just short stories that were published in the original White Dwarf.
Okay.
Like way back in the 80s. So it's mostly like a collection of short stories that are kind of loosely connected. The second book is the first actual full novel, but it's better to go through Troll Slayer because it sets up a lot of the premise.
Okay, cool. Then I'll do that next. I have some Audible credits, so the stream is not sponsored by Audible, but I use them to read all my books.
I mean, well, not sponsored, but they have a really, really nice affiliate program.
I applied and they never got back to me.
What?
I know.
Well,
I think I scare them off with the VTuber profile pic.
I guess that wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know if that's actually true, but
so I'm gonna put you in charge of. This is gonna be a pretty nasty fight. So here's what I need you to do. I'm gonna put you in charge of this mortar. And I'm going to give you
mortar with the
some
mortar
units to defend said mortar. And what I need you to do is to make absolutely damn sure that mortar keeps firing the entire battle and does not die.
Okay.
And when the reinforcements show up, I will also give you control of the reinforcements, who have a lord who's a very, very good shooting character. So you can maneuver him and his troops up to where the mortar is and just have him reinforce and shoot the hell out of people.
Okay.
And then I will be dealing with the main Norscan threat in the meantime.
Which target, General?
All right.
But we're gonna let them come to us because we have the artillery.
Land is power!
And just getting everybody in rows. Yeah, I finally started using my Audible credits. I just picked up Infinite and the Divine because people won't shut up about it.
Yes!
So I guess I need to give it a listen.
Yes, good. I'm glad you finally came to your senses.
I'll listen to the old man Yowie flick. Fine.
It's so funny, and I really like I forget who does it. Who does the voice acting? It's great. I love how he does Necrons. It's great.
I think it's I can't remember his name, but I think he's the same guy that voices Cetra the Imperishable in Total War Warhammer.
I would not know. Let me... Oh, gosh. I normally am really good at remembering those names, but I cannot for the life of me. Let me look.
Someone in chat will, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna move them up here. All right, you ready?
Yeah, it is by Robert Rathbone. Richard Reed. Yes, it's Richard Reed. We were just talking about him yesterday. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do it.
Mortar!
All right, so if you can aim for berserkers,
You got
who
'em.
have the double twin axes, they are your priority targets.
Backwards.
Okay. Going for him.
And then once the big fighting starts, you'll want to focus the mortar on large pockets that preferably are not in combat.
Excellent.
Okay.
Dislevites, moving.
Have I learned about Alexander the Great military tactics? No, but perhaps I should. Do you know about Alexander the Great military tactics? It's a question for both of us.
The only thing I really keep in mind about Alexander the Great is that dude had a lot of very funny anecdotes about him, and he probably died because he slept with too many people.
Yeah.
That's it. That's as far as my history memory goes. Not that I'm not shaming him. I'm not saying I'm not.
No,
casting judgment on his
I
lifestyle.
think there is a limit to how many realistically you should get involved with.
Wolf stuff, Dislevites. Soldiers of the
I was so
Empire!
worried for a second. I was like, wait, those guys, they're not engaged. Huh. I really terrified for a second.
Okay, reinforcements are here, so I'm gonna give you control of them.
Oh, great. Yeah, sure. Where are they? Alright. Oh yeah, that would be nice. This actually be very helpful to me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sons of Kislev!
Okay.
Moving!
They're going.
And they've got good shooters. You can just have them mow down that spearman unit
Follow
that's
the
heading towards them.
bear! Crusader! Follow me! Moving out! Corsairs! On the march! Pick your targets! Defenders of Kislev!
Alright, I almost got the left flank under control.
The right one is a bit special. Oh
orders.
no, they're coming after me. I need help.
Don't be afraid to tell the mortars to drop their weapons and run.
March has won!
Is
To
there a
drop
way
their
I can
weapons,
drop artillery or engines?
there's a
To
button.
battle!
Yeah.
Got it. So
You
I was just
tell
like,
them
wait.
to skedaddle.
Quickly!
Let's have them run this
No
way.
lingering! Kislevites moving! For the motherland! Kislev's wrath! Hearts of ice!
Okay, they're involved. They're gonna die for sure.
It is done! Mortar!
You guys just hang out over
Speed!
here.
Okay, enemy general is dead.
Great.
Mortar! For France!
Yeah, they're not doing too hot.
Okay, right flank's looking good. We just gotta get rid of this
Take the
Marauder Horseman
ground!
unit.
Formation, march! Go with honor!
I'm out of magic, which is a little spooky.
Moving now! For the twin-tailed comet! Defender of Kislev!
They're breaking!
For Kislev!
Okay, good. Victory.
Wolf top Kislevites!
Alright, I am going to run down as many of these sons of guns as I can.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get back on my mortars.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
Crank that machine!
Woo! Okay, that was a fight. That went well. Good job.
Yeah, no problem.
That should finally allow us to purge the Norskins from our precious land.
Champion of
The motherland
Kislev!
will be safe. Yeah, just aim the mortars for, yeah, just like far away groups.
How's the campaign going? It's going well so far, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say it's going all right. We are slowly but surely eating our way through starting foes. Aurelia's about to go suppress a big beastman assault.
It's gonna be great.
Is it true that ogres can't tell the difference between noblars and goblins? No, they can. I mean, they see little ones as little ones for a lot of different aspects, but I would say they could probably tell the difference. I don't know if they think I wouldn't necessarily say they think there's a meaningful difference, but they could definitely tell the difference, probably. Almost certainly, between a goblin and a noblar.
Sean DeWolf asked, what Warhammer goddess would Aurelia be the avatar for? I'm very curious to know this.
So I guess the question that I would throw back at you, dearest chatters, would be, who would you think, or what would you consider to be like Aurelia's important domain, in the sense of like, what does she represent? So like, what would be the features that you think she'd lean toward?
Corn. Wow, one of my mods has abandoned my chat to go hang out in yours. I see you, Shadow. I see you.
I don't think she'd be Corn. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Corn would fit.
Of all the chaos gods I would fall to, it would be Corn first.
Secretly an elf.
Wow.
Let's see. I mean, Aurelia's definitely got like the warrior motif.
This is true.
I mean, she is vaguely elven. That's fair. But there are many gods that are debatably related to elven, shall we say, sympathies. Honestly, I could really see Aurelia serving either the Lady of the Lake, just openly as the Lady of the Lake. I could also see her serving under... she's too much of a goody two-shoes for Anathrema. She's a little too noble-hearted for that. But I would probably say the Lady of the Lake or Ladriel, who are the same person. Shouldn't be Lilith. I know the end time says Lilith. The end times is stupid and it's wrong on that, and I will die on that hill.
No peace, just
But Ladriel, the Lady of Mists, I think would be quite likely. Valea? No, I don't think Aurelia would be super representative of a goddess of the hearth. Like I could definitely see Aurelia as like a defensive figure.
Goddess of the Hearth, is that like homemaking and stuff?
Yeah, well, not homemaking per se, but like defending one's home and community building, healing, protective runes.
That is cool though. I do like that.
Oh, and it's cool, but I would say based on like Aurelia's design and like little lore bits, the Lady of the Lake would probably be the strongest fit, unless you wanted to go with some of the really rare lesser known gods like Dairath. But I don't think Aurelia would fit Dairath either, because Dairath is like aggressively feminine, like turning femininity almost into like a horror weapon. Yeah, I'd probably go with the lady, to be honest, and not like because I'm memeing, but Aurelia kind of has like the knightly, almost chivalrous aspect to like her design, and like the way she, I think, handles things. So I just think that would be the best fit. Like there's a nobility aspect to her that makes her not an easy fit for a lot of gods, because most of the gods are, oh, you know what? You know what? You know who Aurelia would be? She would either be the Lady of the Lake or she'd be Myrmidia. I could very easily see her being Myrmidia.
Tell me about Myrmidia.
So Myrmidia is the goddess of strategy. And
okay.
She's very similar to Athena from our world, but with various little tweaks.
Okay.
Oh, Scion, thank you very much. I'll read that in just a moment. But Myrmidia is
Summon the
considered
Electrocons.
the main patron goddess of the southern realms, being Telea and Astalia. They both argue and fight over claiming that she came from their culture and not the other guys, being like Italy and Spain.
Okay.
And oh my God, Cyan, that is an obscene amount of money. Holy shit! Thank you very much for the super chat.
Did you get a red super chat?
Yeah, a $200 one.
Whoa. Based. Incredibly
yeah,
based.
Fucking very, very overly, grotesquely generous, one might say. If you've been badgered into listening finally to Infinite Divine, consider this my bribe for you to get the audiobooks for Horus Rising and the End of the Death Volumes 1, 2, and 3. Very much want to hear your thoughts on the Emperor and Chaos Gods after listening to them. Alright, fine. I will put it on my schedule. It's not like I'm not gonna rush to it on my schedule, but I will put it on my schedule.
Yeah, he did just buy those for you, basically.
Just for you.
He basically bought those books.
Yeah, he does that a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will. Yeah. All right, fine. So.
All right, Sign, you just keep bothering me about it, and I'll keep bothering him about it.
Oh, nice. You took Mindenheim. Great.
Yeah.
All right. Now, after you take a turn to heal, you can start aiming towards the Black Pit.
The Black Pit.
So anyway, so Myrmidia she actually has a really, really cool story of that, according to ancient legend, though this is of course true. Myrmidia was once one of the greatest of gods, and she was the goddess of civilization.
Oh, okay.
And she gave all of her knowledge and gifts and teachings to a civilization in the south known as Tylos, or with that at the heart had the city of Kasvar, and she gave them a lot of gifts and knowledge and yada 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 yada, which was all good and fine, except because she gave them so much, the people of that land, who initially gave her proper worship and acknowledgement and all that stuff, they got, we'll say they got a little too comfortable. And
they took her for granted.
Yeah, they took her for granted is a good way to put it. And they particularly started having issues with King Tylos, who was a particularly concerning figure. And basically, they started off with the noble intentions of, hey, you know what? The gods are really cool, and the gods have given so much to us. We're gonna build this big old tower as a thank you and acknowledgement to the gods. And they started building it, but instead of building it reasonable, they just kept making it bigger and bigger and bigger until it became less about, oh, let's make offerings to the gods, and became more about them saying, you know what? We're so great and we're so awesome that we're going to build a tower that eclipses the gods.
Oh, yep.
And
that
so
sounds very much like Tower of Babel inspired.
It's literally just the Tower of Babel. So as they're building up this great big tower, and they're using some dwarfs that live underneath their city, in the mountain that's underneath their city, who are good allies of theirs. The dwarves help them. They use that and their proficiency with magic and all of this other stuff to keep making this place bigger and bigger and bigger, until it reaches, it's almost complete. But as it gets close to being finished, it is so obscenely large that they can no longer work on it. It's beyond their ability to finish.
Oh. Wow. Okay, that's impressive.
Out of stubbornness, instead of acknowledging and having the humility to acknowledge that their eyes were bigger than their stomach, and that they should be humbled before the gods, they instead are bitterly determined to finish it. Despite the fact that they have grown increasingly lazy, and King Tylos has started enslaving people from in the various lands around his kingdom to come in and be slaves to work on this tower.
Oh.
Many of whom have died working on this tower.
Oh.
And a stranger arrives. A hooded stranger who walks into the city, and goes before King Tylos and says, "Hey, I see that big old fancy tower of yours. Tell you what, if your I can finish it for you in but a single night, like just one evening, I can finish it in one night. All I ask in return is I don't ask for money, I don't ask for glory. All I ask is that I be allowed to put an offering to my own god at the top."
Ooh.
And the arrogance and the arrogant, greedy people of Tylos go, "Okay, yeah, sure, that's fair." And so they all go to bed that night, and when they wake up, the tower is finished, and at the summit of the tower is a colossal and strangely horned bell. And the bell begins to toll. And over the course of 13 nights and 13 days, the city of Kazvar would fall to a strange and horrific set of plagues that ends with a great swarm of strangely large and man-like rats that swarm over and devour all of them. And the city is lost to time into what is known now as the Blighted Marshes. And that city is now known in the modern day as Skavenblight.
Well,
which is the original home, or is the home and capital of the Skaven Under Empire. Because Myrmidia got so sick of these people and them taking her so for granted and they had become so cruel and horrible that she withdraws her blessings. And without her there to protect them,
oh no,
that another god shows up, being the Great Horned Rat in disguise. And he takes advantage of their greed and brings them ruin. But after this, Myrmidia kind of fades into history until later. Myrmidia, still pretty understandably upset about the kind of the betrayal of those her people, wants to understand humanity better. So instead of just being a regular god, she decides to incarnate as a human. So she willingly gives up her divinity and incarnates as a girl who is born into a poor family in Talea, or what will come to be known as Talea. And her poor parents were not the best people, and she gets sold into slavery, where she's sold to this guy who is a massive piece of garbage. And one day he basically, and as the goddess of civilization, Myrmidia was explicitly a pacifist. But one day when this man who now owns her comes to do some unseemly things, she defends herself and she grabs a spear and she kills him in self-defense.
Wow, good for her.
She basically decides from that moment on, enough is enough. And so she basically rebels and leads a slave rebellion and teaches people how to fight and how to use like complex tactics. And she ends up becoming a warlord that conquers the entirety of Talea and Estalia, or the Warhammer equivalent of Italy and Spain, unifying them all into a singular country with her people that love her because she's very, very just. She teaches them like complex strategies. She teaches people how to read.
Math.
She teaches people like how to live a life of balance and like health, fitness, how to have sharp minds by having sharp bodies, etc., etc.
Okay.
And there's a coronation day where she's finally going to be coronated as Empress of these United Realms.
Oh no.
And as she goes up to be crowned, a shot is fired from somewhere in the crowd and she is assassinated.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. How did I know?
And the ones that killed her was the Skaven.
No way, really?
Yeah, so it comes full circle. So a Skaven assassinates her because the Skaven realize, because the capital of Talea, which is Maragliano, is like right next to Skavenblight. It's very, very close by. Of course it is. And so the Skaven realize that Myrmidia is such a massive threat that if she is allowed to unify these people and become their empress, that she will destroy them. Like she is the great ender of ruin and like one of the great rivals of the Great Horned Rat next to Sotek. And perceiving her as that big of a threat, whether or not they realize what she actually is, though it's implied they do know what she actually is, they strike her down. And when she dies, she reascends to godhood, but she is no longer the goddess of civilization and pacifism. She is now the goddess of strategy and battle.
Oh yeah, she's pissed.
Oh yeah,
she's mad. She's like, all right, I'm done.
She is one of the 3 great war gods of the old world.
All right, she sounds.
The other 2 big ones being Ulrich and Sigmar.
She sounds pretty cool.
Oh, she's fucking awesome, and her like, they all have very different aspects of battle. Where like Ulrich is all about hard aggression and surviving through the wilds of the wilds and the harshness of winter and fighting like the wolf. And it's almost like a more feral form of berserker combat. Sigmar is very much about defensive. You should like unify with your fellow humans and fight defensively, use walls and careful tactics, rely on the alliance of the dwarfs, rely on faith and prayer, stand shoulder to shoulder with your fellow man. And Myrmidia is very much, you should understand and study tactics. You should exercise every day to be at your prime level of fitness, and you should understand elaborate maneuvers and combat techniques. Every soldier should be trained, not just how to fight in a basic formation, but how to execute like the most complex of strategies and be able to duel effectively. And you should show mercy to people that have been defeated in battle, that have surrendered. Whereas Sigmar and Ulrich are like, nah, kill those fools.
I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. I like her a lot.
Myrmidia's great. She's one of the best gods in the setting. And you actually would fit the trope well of the Knights of the Blazing Sun. You're practically wearing their armor.
Yeah.
The Knights of the Blazing Sun are super fun.
Give me 1 second. I need to call out whoever the coward is that decided that they would go to my throne page and make suggestions on a mom-to-be sash and a fake pregnancy belly. You coward. You should have put your name to that. You're a coward for that.
That Skaven, man. I'm telling you.
I saw it pop up. I have it so I can see when people suggest things on my Twitch feed, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. No, legit.
That is a sinister soul right there.
Yeah.
All right, next turn we will finally bring down Igorov.
Thank you for explaining. Honestly, she's pretty cool. I like her a lot.
Oh yeah, she's great. I wasn't thinking of her for a hot minute because I was like, no, there's someone better than Lady Lake. I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah, her followers have done like a lot of really cool battles. Like there's a really famous battle where there is a monastery that it's a spin on the Count of Monte Cristo. I can't remember what the name of the settlement. Like I don't remember if it's Monte Carlo or something like that. But there's this really famous sanctuary or temple to Myrmidia that's like up in this foothills of this mountain in Talea, and it has this legendary fresco to Myrmidia in it. And the people defending it, word arrives that there is an orc army coming for them, and it is an orc army that is made up of 10,000 orcs. So it's 10,000 greenskins. Wow. The guys in the fresco are like, "Oh, we need to get the hell out of here. Like, we need to run." And there's a woman among them who's like, no, that's the cowardly thing to do. Like, this fresco is like one of a kind. It's one of like the great, most beautiful things of Myrmidia. we should stand and fight. And they're like, are you crazy? But her pleas are so impassioned that she convinces them to stay, and they end up so it's 300 men versus 10,000 black orcs, and they win.
Oh,
or not black orcs, just orcs, but like 10,000 greenskins versus 300 humans, and the humans win because through Myrmidia's wisdom and teachings, they employ such superior tactics that the greenskins numbers are made meaningless and they're defeated. And it's super fun.
I am amazed. Wow. 300 versus 10,000.
Yeah, everyone in chat that goes, that sounds like a familiar story. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Totally not that one Spartan story, no sir.
I was like, very interesting.
All of GW's stories are completely original, we'll have you know.
Absolutely.
Oh, I can get some like high quality Empire troops now. Let's go. Give me that war wagon. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, I'll hydrate.
Thank you for the bits, Current Streamer. Do you think the Doom and Kazmar really happened, or is it just... No, I think it 100% definitely happened. Yeah, I think that absolutely happened. Because there's evidence of it in the ruins of Skaven Blight. Now, certain elements of it might be slightly exaggerated, but I think the core story definitely happened.
There's a question for you. I know there's a region in the old world that is not far from Cathay that's based on Japan. Do they have an army too? Asking for a friend, I think.
Yeah, so Nippon, which is the great island nation off the coast of Cathay, that's actually more like, memory serves, I think it's like a small collection of, it's like one big island and I think like two little ones. Nippon currently does not have a playable army. It had some rules like way back in Warhammer Fantasy First Edition, up until I think maybe Third Edition, back in like the 80s, but be warned, it's like super racist if you go back and read it. It's not a good version of Japan. But there have been some very strong rumors from groups that, or from individuals that I have a lot of faith in, that have been whispering that GW is making their own version of Nippon for the old world. Especially because GW actually has a pretty dang successful Japan market right now, but they don't necessarily have something that has really captured the Japanese audience. I think they were hoping they could kind of get like a mech audience with the Tau, but I don't think that ever properly manifested. So it would not shock me to see Nippon kind of be like a second shot at that. Yeah, Nippon is like an actual name for Japan, just like Cathay was for China if you go back old enough. You being harassed by gobos?
Yes, I am, because I forgot, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this building stuff, and then I'm gonna go fight them, and then I pressed end turn, and then everything started going. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't fight them, so they came out to go fight me, but I need to go to the bathroom very fast.
Oh, okay.
before I do that. Before I go fight them, and I was like, oh, wait, because I'm gonna lose units if I don't, I can't
Go for it.
auto-resolve, so I will be right back.
Let's see. Any info about Kingdoms of End? I have heard, and you know, take it with some salt, but I've heard that End is done, like finished, and we're just waiting for them to come out. Now with GW, something can be finished and it might not come out for like several years, especially because they still have to print it. Like, you know, they have to print the molds and then they have to print all the materials, and GW also takes like years to do stuff. But there has been very reliable rumors from people that have been very reliable in the past that there is a very good chance the old world is going to expand into an Eastern theater, which is going to feature Koresh and Nippon alongside Grand Cathay, which I very desperately hope is true. Especially if we also get the Hobgoblin Khanate, which the GW has been focusing a fair bit on the Hobgoblin Khanate. So like if that all turned out to be true and that was like the major focus of 2nd or 3rd or 4th edition Old World, I would scream like a little girl because I would be really happy. But it's all hypotheticals and whispers and rumors right now. So take it with, you know, hefty amount of salt. But if you have any lore questions, now's a good time. I hope for East and the Old Worlds don't have Kislev yet. Yeah, I still feel like Kislev is going to be the end of 1st edition, because we're not quite to the end of 1st edition yet. They're doing campaign storylines right now. So we just got the Wrath of the Storm Dragon, and we're waiting. Or no, it's not the Wrath of the Storm Dragon. It's the something of the Storm Dragon. But we're still waiting for the Wrath of Cetra to release. And once the Wrath of Cetra is out, I would not be shocked if we get Kislev at that point. Though, well, actually, no, there's also been very, very strong rumors that Southern Realms are going to be releasing after Cetra's book, which would make sense because Cetra's invasion route, if Cetra wins his storyline, which I think he's going to, then he's going to push through the Border Princes and into the Southern Realms, which means that if they want to fully develop that storyline, the Southern Realms need to have an army book. Would Grom like green eggs and ham? Yes, he would. Grom would like literally anything he could fit in his mouth.
Alright, gotta fight these guys.
Alright, let's kill some goblins. It's not too bad a greenskin force. Could Aurelia be an avatar of the Maw if Taco Bell and Mountain Dew was in Warhammer Fantasy? That would be more a question for her than me.
Probably not. I wouldn't consider myself.
That requires a lot of eating. Like,
yeah, I would say I don't consider myself a gluttonous individual. All right, so their forces are just gonna kind of come from those two spots. Reinforcement. I'm most excited for the possibility of a fully fleshed out Koresh. Should absolutely watch the Lorebeards episode where Sotek and Andy talk to the Warhammer 3 Koresh mod team. It's amazing. Okay.
That one was really fun. Yeah, so there is a Koresh mod for Total Warhammer that's really well made, and they're continuing to add on to it. But we had them come on Lorebeards to talk about. Basically, it's a bunch of guys that all have a strong passion and understanding of like Southeast Asian mythology and history, and they made their own attempt at Koresh, and it's super fleshed out, and it's really, really good. And they came on and put on like a nice little PowerPoint presentation and explained all their logic and their stories and everything. And me and Andy asked questions about how it would fit into various aspects of the lore and yada yada yada.
So I'm trying to figure out what I should give you here.
It's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out because I'm just gonna kind of come up and give you. Give you that.
Finding range, sir.
It's just weird because I don't know where they're coming from, so I'm like, hey, is putting archers up here a good idea, or is it better to have them more mobile? That's kind of my brain is. I'm not sure what the answer is.
Spearmen. Swordsman.
Let's see. Keep these guys.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Great.
The Empire endures. Great swords.
Sorry. Well, I set this all up.
We are ready. By Ulrich's wrath.
Okay, so my tentative plan, is I've got these 3 little fronts here. We're gonna start it. We're gonna see where they're at, and then kind of go from there.
Okay.
that was concerning.
No, I think it'll work great. It'll work great. Sorry, I was like simultaneously reading, listening. All right.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right, we're gonna start.
Go for it.
So do I have to wait for them?
They're waiting for the reinforcements.
Okay.
So I would just fast forward until they start coming for us.
Okay.
We will become part of
They
the
will
legend
come.
by order of the Grand
Do I believe that fantasy is the plan within 40k? No, I do not. I don't. I think the laws of the universes are suitably quite different from one another to the extent that they are not in the same reality. I think they're in completely different realities. Otherwise, in order for them to exist in the same reality, the winds of magic would have to exist within 40k, which they don't. Couldn't the winds just be on the one planet? I would say no, because when we see... So I'll put it this way. When the ether interacts with the material plane, right? So when the ether collides with the mortal realms, which is reality, reality subjects the ether to the laws of physics, essentially. So the ether is constrained and has to obey the laws of the reality that it's now in, and this causes the winds of magic to form. Because it's basically, as the ether enters reality, it undergoes a process that breaks and reshapes it into what we understand as the winds of magic. So it would mean that if you ever had any planet anywhere that has some connection to the ether, so like they're close to the Eye of Terror, or there's like a demonic incursion, or a cultist does like a ritual, or a sorcerer does like if any kind of magical shenanigan happens, the winds of magic would immediately become relevant. That being said, being in completely different realities does not mean that they are necessarily completely disconnected. It is entirely possible that there are elements from the universes that bleed into one another, because the realm of chaos is quite literally a separate dimension that connects all of the different Warhammer dimensions. But they all go through major changes as well. Which is why, like, you have something like the Great Horned Rat in Age of Sigmar is the 5th Chaos God. Whereas in 40k, the Great Horned Rat is not only not there, is not the 5th Chaos God, but is also just not in the setting. If they were connected, then by Games Workshop's own rules, that that like all of chaos is like truly connected, then his ascension in one dimension should have ascended him in every dimension. But that's not how it works. Because the whole thing is, to put it very bluntly, very messy and confusing.
Everything got so messed up, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out.
What do you bid?
You're doing all right. Don't be afraid to get your guns around the flank there so they can start shooting people on the side.
Yes. Gun.
State troops ready.
Also, just keep in mind that your foot soldiers really like to break. They don't have the best leadership, so you'll kind of want to have like reinforcing lines where possible. And the only place that I would draw your attention to is right here, having your halberds reinforce that part of the line to make sure they don't collapse. Especially on those trolls. Those trolls gotta go.
Okay.
Which, if your death wizard starts hitting them with spirit leech, that'll help a lot.
Danger.
I've got like 50 new spells now. I'm like, whoa.
Oh, what spells do you have?
1 second. I got.
Oh, I see.
I got them spells.
Yeah, I would use Doom and Darkness next on the trolls, because that will break them and make them run away for a bit.
Take position! Quickly! To battle! Obey!
Because trolls have really bad leadership.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Weapons at the ready! Wizard of Death.
Yeah, and I would also note that, like, Vashtor seems very likely he's going to become 40k's 5th Chaos God by being, like, the entity of the Forge of Souls, whereas in AOS it seems like they're setting up that Hashut is going to be the god that primarily works and, like, controls the Forge of Souls, which means that they're two different gods controlling, like, the same thing across the settings, which makes things complicated if you want to support the theory that the universes are, like, deeply connected. Uh-oh. Would you be so kind as to give me control of these handgunners?
Yes.
And also those spearmen.
Oh yeah, I just had those guys retreat because they're getting bashed by trolls. Do you have them now? Okay, good.
Thank you.
Hearts will stop. Curses of Shaiish.
This is not going how I'd like it to. I will not lie.
We're not down yet.
Ready for war! Yes, sir! No lingering!
And for remaining spells, don't worry about anything with Spirit Leech. Just spam Spirit Leech.
For France! Spirits invoked. Spotters the target! Fire!
Have you ever played Rome Total War? Ooh, not in like a really long time.
Spearman!
Maybe back when like the stars were young, I did.
The stars were young.
But yeah, but it's definitely been a hot minute. Okay, so this flank is shattered. We have successfully broken the greenskins on the left flank.
Okay.
So now it's a matter of just sending all of our troops to reinforce the northern battlefield.
Okay.
Also, have Franz fall back.
Oh.
Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
I'm going,
Into the
I'm
forest.
Eh.
Sigma, prisoner!
Save the Emperor.
He's doing his own thing. I was not paying attention to him.
Show us the
All right,
foe.
get these guys. Just have them just full send. Just start going.
Formation march!
Maybe not everyone, but oh well. Here we are.
Nothing better than when orcs charging into a whole batch of handgunners just get shot point blank in the face. Yeah, when it comes to like the older Total Wars, I spent the vast majority of my youth on Shogun 2. Shogun 2 was like, that game was the GOAT.
Quickly! Yes, General! Whoa! No lingering!
All right, reinforcements coming in.
Take position! Go!
To the great swords!
Call!
Are those Karlberg greatswords so awesome? Just fighting to
They
the
are
absolute
great.
last man.
I love them. They're great. I'm a huge fan.
Death comes. Moving.
All right, Knight should be able to mop up what's left.
Oh gosh, this felt fun. This one hurt. One hurt a bit.
Soldiers of the Empire!
If your Death Wizard has the up, oh no, okay, we're still dealing with the trolls over here. Okay. If your wizard has the upgradable version of Spirit Leech, you can just double click it. Have him focus that Night Goblin Shaman running around on the wolf. There you go. Oh nice, that's army losses.
Okay.
We have victory!
But we're gonna start picking off, I think. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. Let's see. Okay, we're probably good now.
Laura question, how addicted to eating are ogres? Extremely. How much of that hunger has to go away before they can acclimate to other cultures? For ogres, it's generally better to think of that they are typically, as long as they're eating regularly, they are not starving. But the thing that makes ogres ogres is that they're never truly satiated. So you know that feeling you get when you like eat your favorite food or you eat like a bunch of food and you just feel really full and you're like, oh man, I can't take another bite. That is impossible for an ogre to feel.
Wow. So if you put food in front of them,
they will just keep going.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's because that's kind of essentially the curse that the Great Maw has inflicted them with. Their hunger used to be much more reasonable, but the Great Maw has rather horribly influenced them.
Okay.
But the main way that ogres acclimate, like man-eaters, to other cultures is that the ogre comes to the rational decision that it's better not to eat everyone they meet in exchange for being patient so that they get paid so that they can then use that money to eat much more sustainably. Because ogres aren't stupid. They're intelligent in like their own unique way. It's just that some of them have figured out the idea that, oh, if I'm patient and I allow people to pay me, I can have a continuous supply of food, as opposed to if I just kill and eat everyone I meet, I'm going to run out of food because I'm like, people are going to be constantly hunting and trying to kill me, or like, or I'm just going to run out of people. And why do that when I can be more efficient?
That's pretty smart. Okay, so I'm not doing so hot. I don't think I want to attack the black pit right now.
So what I would do is pop yourself
hello.
into encampment stance. And just move a little bit, and like move towards the front of the black pit while in encampment stance.
Okay.
So like pop into encampment stance and move like here-ish.
Okay.
Because you'll be healing, so you'll be fine.
I see no other
You just need a few turns to put. Or if you want, what you also could
They will
do
obey.
is you could instead I don't know if you could make it out of encampment. I would probably just stay in encampment stance. This is a safer bet.
Okay. Because right now
But look, here comes good old Theodric Gausser, the Elector Count of Nordland. You're technically his boss.
Yay!
Even though in the 8th edition storyline, he is actually planning rebellion against you.
Why would
But it
he?
doesn't go well for him, because Balthazar Gelt shows up and uses his metal magic to turn all the gold he was going to pay the mercenaries with into lead, so he ends up having no money.
Oh.
Which was a genuinely hilarious way to deal with it. To say that he was a little upsetty spaghetti is a bit of an understatement.
Yeah, I would imagine.
You're busy, like, fomenting rebellion, and some guy shows up and just hand waves your bank account out of existence.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed. I'd be pretty upset about that.
He's like, you don't need that.
No. I cast economic recession. Great spell, great spell.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my
FS
movements-
Hammersmith, legit lore question. Why does the Lady of the Lake need humans for turning into Space Marines, aka Grill Knights? Why is an elven goddess not turning elves into micro deities? That's a great question. It definitely implies that there's some deeper reason there, isn't it? That there's something that the lady inherently trusts about humans that she does not about elves. There is no given answer, so we would have to hypothesize and make lore theories about why is that the case? Why does the Lady of the Lake, who is Ladriel, why does she not trust the elves and instead has turned to humanity instead? And actively defends them and takes their side when they fight against the Wood Elves of Athel Loren. Is it because humans are more susceptible to like mutation and change? So her grail with her godly essence is capable of turning them into super soldiers, whereas elves cannot, because elves are maybe like already such magically resonant creatures? Or maybe it's that elves are perhaps more vulnerable to a type of spiritual corruption that humanity is somehow not, maybe humanity's innate weaknesses make them more likely to adhere to what she wishes, or maybe humanity is more powerful in some way. Who could say?
So, sir, I have been... So, Sylvania has declared war on me.
Say that again?
I have been declared. War has been declared upon me by the vampire counts.
Oh, yeah. Who though?
Huh?
Like, which vampire
What?
count? Like, what's their faction?
Vlad, you know, Vlad von Karstein.
But which?
Do you want to be involved or not? Do you want to be in? Okay, because there's the call your allies to help, and I didn't want to drag you in unless you had a big brain play.
Yeah, he's south of me, so I'm happy to go punch him in the face.
Okay, cool.
I will hear what you have to say.
I mean, you could call it Sylvania. I mean, that's closer to like I mean, I guess most people say Transylvania, but I don't feel like Transylvania would be that wrong by any means.
It sounds like it has more dignity.
Yeah, that's the dignity kicking in. What does Drycho want?
They want non-aggression, and they want to give me money.
Oh, I mean, if you're willing to have non-aggression with them, I'm willing to have non-aggression with them. We can always betray her later if she ends up being a pill.
Fine with me.
Drycho is a little spooky. Are Grail Knights are lesser demons? No, they're more like greater demons. But it depends on the Grail Knight. You know, kind of how like when you're looking at 40k lore, all Space Marines, like Space Marines are like kind of cannon fodder unless you give them a name, and then suddenly they become like these living gods that can like solo greater demons and shit. Grail Knights are susceptible to a very similar policy. Where like if it's a random nameless Grail Knight, then he's gonna be treated like a lot less of a big deal and kind of like meh. But if it's instead a named Grail Knight, they're gonna be like on par with a greater demon. So it just kind of depends on which Grail Knight, because every time someone drinks from the Grail and they quote unquote kind of ascend, the powers that they get is unique to them. So like no two Grail Knights are the same, which is kind of annoying because it makes their feats difficult to pin down in any reliable method.
Should I still hang out in encampment stands?
What about it?
I don't like how healthy everyone is. Well, the lack of health that is there.
Why don't you pop it in normal stance and take Wisemond? Colonize it.
Oh yeah, I guess
reclaim it for the Empire.
I guess the whole area is not gray anymore. It's got some green to it.
Yes, the chaos corruption has been vastly reduced since you destroyed the Hearthstone.
Yes, I just was like looking at the map and I was like, oh, nice.
Do you have finances, enough finances to take Wisemond? It shouldn't be that much.
No.
No, how much do you need?
Well, hang on. Wait a second. Can I go back and re-click it again? Cause I did build things, but I didn't think about doing this first.
Just how much money do you need?
I need 1,000. A little over 1,000.
Right.
Cause
all right.
I just started building things and I was like, oh shoot.
Yeah, just hit do nothing for a second.
I can also unbuild things and it'll be like, oh, okay.
Just hold on a second. My lord.
I feel bad because then it's like,
just chill.
You're funding my projects here.
It's not that much money. It's fine. All right, you have a waiting diplomacy thing. The Bank of Kislev will see you out.
Yes.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It suits my purposes.
Because I would rather you capture that territory and then you have the Empire controls that province, which will make dealing with bigger threats easier, especially because Heinrich Himmler is spreading like a blight on the left. Oh, we need to get rid of that. Oh, yeah, we need to get rid of that chaos or that Slanesh cult. They are.
Yeah, no,
They're turning Reichland awfully pink.
Yeah, I'm like looking at it. I'm like, ooh.
All right, we're gonna go do a. No, I don't want to do the quest battle just yet. I need to build up my Winds of Magic, so I'll just do this for the moment. And I'm going to march south to go to war with the vampires. The damn Winds of Magic are just freaking dead in my area, which is very annoying. Are Empire Halberdiers actually pretty good in the lore? Not really. They're basic state troops. They have good discipline, but they're just like regular guys with okay training about making sure to stay in formation. But like, they're gonna get absolutely curb stomped by several deep, like, genuine concerns. Ooh, I got the quest to get Ulrika. I want my good girl vampire.
Your good girl vampire?
Good girl vampire. She's even got her own trilogy of books. And is also a major character from Gotrek and Felix.
All right, question. How do we get rid of this corruption?
We need to destroy the cult. So, whatever city it's under, when you go to Reichland, one of your cities has a unusual location, and we need to find which one has the Cult of Slanesh, and it's going to be expensive.
It's
but we basically have to.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So we have to pay to have it destroyed.
All right. Well, I can probably make it happen next turn.
Okay. Then I would just conserve your money for a turn, because that's quickly turning into a problem.
Yes. Yes.
The people are partying a little too heartily.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's fine.
Will CA ever add naval battles? No. Will they ever add the map that was underwater? I think that is a much more reasonable possibility. Yeah, my genuine hope is that we will get an ocean update. What does Kimmler want?
He wants me to give him money.
Oh, so basically he's threatening you. He's saying pay him money or he's going to immediately declare war on you.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Then tell him to F off. Oh boy, we are surrounded by undead foes. Oh, okay, here he comes.
We gotta fight this one. It's probably not gonna go well.
We'll do as much damage as we can. Oh yeah, no, we're absolutely boned. But we'll do what we can.
Yeah, I was like,
we're gonna get ripped to pieces.
Yeah, going north might have been a mistake.
Well, that's fine. Now you can now just run south with all speed.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, this is typical Karl Franz campaign. The second you walk out of Reichland to try and expand, one of the other like 8 directions will start.
Oh, this is terrible. The world is pink because we're corrupted by Slanesh.
Oh yeah. Would you give me both of the crossbows and 1 spearman?
You got it.
And I'm gonna do my best to snipe out some priority targets.
All right.
And if you would just make like a big front line in front of me, your goal is just to hold on for as long as possible.
All right. boop. Okay.
Oh wait, you said Eilhard has the Slash Cult in it, right?
Yes. This and that they're attacking this place. Yes.
Oh yeah, great. Well, if we're lucky, then Kimmler will take it and he'll destroy it, because he's not going to be sympathetic to them, so they'll die. So this might be a blessing in disguise.
All right then. We'll start. So just wait, make them come to us, and that's pretty much all we can do.
Just fast forward.
Okay.
And my goal is going to be to try to maybe kill the Necromancer, or maybe Kimmler. Let's see, Kimmler's coming from the right, so I might be able to kill him. This is okay. We'll want to go normal speed.
All right. Whoop.
I'm gonna do my absolute damnedest to kill these Hex Wraiths, because if the Hex Wraiths die, that would be great, because they are very, very hard to kill.
Okay.
Damn ghosts.
Have them do. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Well, this is not going well. Okay.
I mean, we didn't think we were under no illusions about that though.
No, I was hoping maybe I could kill the Hex Race, but he's just spamming them with Invocation of the Hex, so yeah, that's not happening. There goes the flank.
Yeah, this is great. Well, this is what happens when you party too hard, guys.
Yeah, you draw in the angry German vampires. Terrible.
The German vampires. Oh no.
German necromancer, I guess I should say. Kimmler is just the worst.
Yeah, it's not looking great. Half of my units are already grayed out, like.
Oh yeah, all my guys they're dying swiftly.
Yep. They party too much. Thank you, ADHD Wizard. I hope you enjoy this dumpster fire.
Now here come the Karen Wraiths. It's the spooky ghost squad. They're 5 days early. It's not quite October yet. Are you doing anything for spooky month?
I don't have anything planned. I might do a spooky game, but I don't know what game. Not sure yet. Gonna think about it.
I know there's some people in my community that really want me to play Silent Hill 2, which is odd because I've never played a Silent Hill game in my life, so I don't know why I would start now.
Oh, I think what?
Oh, he just sacked it, the rude jerk.
Bro.
Didn't even have the decency to kill the Slanesh cult.
I think he saw it and he's like, yeah, it's gotta make that their problem.
Sure, I will do
Oh yeah,
non-aggression,
Hunter the parenting, yes.
Which Kimmler got a Terrorgeist mount? It would make him a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be a little spicy. Honestly, people should count their blessings he got a mount, like, at all.
Alright, so now just... Should I run back to try to... I mean, I'm obviously not going to get to him for a while. Should I come back to Reikland?
So ultimately, it's up to you. You can either press on and finish off the greenskins, just focus on bringing down the Black Pit and bring it into it, or you can turn and focus your efforts on Kimmler, but Kimmler is going to be a bit more of a drawn-out conflict, and the greenskins are going to bounce back and start taking Midland. So
again, okay.
There's not a wrong answer, there's just different answers.
It's probably better to stay up top then and just take care of the greenskins. So, because for the greenskins, I'm going to need to do the Black Pit.
Yeah, I agree it's best to, like, finish them off and then deal with Kimmler.
Yeah, it's... Okay.
Because otherwise, you're going to be playing ping pong.
Yeah.
Yay, I got Frostfang. I got my sword.
I get there this turn?
Comet.
Oh, I can. I am replenished, so I can't make it to a black pit this turn.
Alright. I mean, you're probably gonna have to lay siege to it, because I
Yeah.
think you only have one mortar, so you're not gonna be able to just, like, bust in. How big is the garrison? Yeah, I would definitely strike now before he
Yeah.
gets any more units.
Into battle.
And then, probably build, like, a battering ram and 2 sets of siege towers.
Okay.
It's likely that he'll come out and fight, which if he does, that'll be better for us in the long run.
Okay. All right, so just go with continue siege.
Yes, once you've built the siege equipment.
Okay, so I have them there. It takes the turns.
Yeah, they take several turns. Yeah.
Okay, so
And then you just do continue siege.
Okay.
And it'll...
cool. I
And
was
then you
making
can
sure
just-
I didn't click things too soon.
Yeah, no, you're fine. And then just focus on upgrading what you can in Altdorf.
Oop.
I would definitely recommend getting that garrison to tier 3 if you can.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next thing. I'd need a little bit more money. I was hoping, a lot of people have been like, here, be my friend, so I was really hoping I'd get a deal to bump me up to the 6,000 I need to get rid of the Slanesh Gold.
Oh, I'd help you if I could.
No, you're
But
fine. Don't worry.
I am
No,
poor this
I
turn.
wasn't. You're all good. I was just like, oh wait. I'll have it next turn, and then I'll take care of it.
Friends of the Empire, come.
See, this is what I was hoping for. Okay, they have a trade agreement, and it's more.
Zicking?
Yeah. Oh, well, what if we just... So trade agreement, they want... This is the first time I think I've had a trade agreement, so I'm not sure what's good and what's not here. Mean.
So trade agreement is always great because that means
Okay.
you're getting money per turn.
Yeah.
And if he's offering like anything else, like if anything else is green, it's up to you. If you want to try and like be as friendly with him as possible, then it's better to take all the green things that you can, especially if you can get like a defensive alliance.
All the green things
or if you
that
want
I
to
can?
maximize, if you want to maximize money, just take the trade agreement and then tell him to pay you as much money as he's willing to pay you.
When you say the green things, what do you mean?
So like in the bottom, you have like non-aggression pact, trade, military access, defensive alliance, military alliance.
Yeah.
They'll either have a red or a green number over them. Green means it's something he's open and interested in doing with you. Red means it's something he's not. Oh, do you have to pay for the trade agreement? Oh, then yeah, I would just pay. I would pay him for it. It's
Yeah,
worth it.
okay.
Just whatever he wants you to pay.
Okay, so just, yeah, don't even, like, fight it. Just be like, oh, okay, whatever.
Well, I would click the X on it and do the balance offer to make sure you're giving him the minimum amount of money that he's willing to take for it.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yay.
Oh, good, he's coming out.
Yay!
Let's get him!
Do it. Ooh.
Yeah, with trade agreements, you get more money based on how good your economy is and also how many tradable resources you produce. So, like, whenever you see a settlement that has, like, a resource that it produces, like pottery or iron or ivory or dyes or any of those, if you build those buildings, they make it where the amount of money you get in trade each turn is like significantly higher.
Okay.
All right, and I will happily take whatever you don't want to deal with. And knowing the AI, he's probably either going to deploy kind of right across from us,
Okay.
or he's going to deploy close to where his reinforcements are coming in. For us, we probably want to deploy pretty aggressively over where his reinforcements will be coming from.
Okay.
That way we're like ready to jump on them as soon as they come on the battlefield, and if we are able to catch them, great. If he like immediately runs at us and we're having to defend ourselves, then we will deal with that too.
Then I'll give you some units so you can go over and deploy on this right side where he's coming in with his reinforcements. We got 2 minutes, so gave you some spearmen. I gave you the mortars.
How big is the army that he's coming towards you with?
Let me rewind my VOD.
You don't need to worry about that.
I saw it.
Okay, he's got a troop count of 42. So let's do this. What would probably be better is you take the Reichsguard, Karl Franz, and the Death Wizard, and you charge them out, track down whatever he has, and just go kill them all.
Off to the on the right side?
No, they'll be somewhere within that red zone. But they're going to be trying to avoid us because there's so few of them.
Okay.
And your goal is to just run out and splat them as quickly as possible.
Okay, so
And I can just worry about getting the rest of the army into position for the... Or we could flip it, where I can go out and kill the main army, and then if you want to get your army in position for the reinforcements and prepare for their attack, you can focus on that. So which would you rather do?
Okay, so what you were proposing for the main army was having Franz and the Wizard and your Reichsguard out in the front, taking care of the army there.
Right.
And okay, so getting the small guys on the side, and then the other part was prepping the army on the right side for the reinforcements. Correct?
Yeah, so have one of us control the cavalry and the characters, and the other person deal with literally everything else.
You do the characters and the cavalry.
Okay.
Probably better for me to learn doing it this way. So
the only thing you need to worry about is the large amount of greenskins that are going to be coming out from the reinforcement side.
Okay.
And preparing for their attack. So getting all of your troops in position, making sure all of your guns have like nice clear lanes between your melee units that they can shoot through, having your archers behind because they can shoot over, and having your melee units staggered out so that they're ready to receive the enemy as they come onto the field.
Okay, so you think it's reasonable to put a bunch of my forces here?
All of them. Literally
all of them.
All of
okay,
them.
Cool.
Put
I can
everything on the right hand side.
I like it. I like that. Nice and simple.
And then I'm just going to worry about running over to smash whatever this starting army is, because it's barely any guys.
Swordsmen!
Oh, that was the unit I lost. I'm sad.
Yeah, the great swords. Sadly, they gave their lives for that pivotal victory.
Yeah. I was like, look at it. I was like, where are my great swords? I gotta put them in my special spot. And then I was like, oh, they're not here.
Don't worry,
I'll get more.
You'll get more.
I'll get more. I will get more. Okay, then we're going to...
Does anyone in chat remember what's the Reichland electric count unit? Because I think the Karlberg Greatswords are the... Are they the Midland unit? Oh, it is the Karlberg Greatswords? Oh, okay, great. So you'll be able to get more of those actually pretty soon.
Okay.
You might already have them available. We just need to recruit them.
Okay. All right, so
And you'll have 2 minutes to, or actually 1 minute and 40 seconds to get all your stuff into position.
Okay, so I should hang out up here, make them come to us?
No, I would actually kind of like get up in their face a bit.
Okay.
So that like most of your troops are like along this line.
I could do that.
And just try and make sure that they can't sneak around your sides to get to your archers and guns and stuff.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Halberdiers! At speed! Yes, General! Quick march!
Oh.
Spearmen! Go! Quickly! Take position! Handgunners! Moving now! Ready! Sigma guides us! Faster! Heading out! Go! Ready for war! Understood! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! Taking position! State troops ready! No lingering! To battle! End gunners!
And if you want, you might have the battle. You might have the option to end the battle early. It's up to you if you want to accept it. I
it's
think
better
it would
to
be
kill
good.
him now.
Yeah, I would agree. It's better to wait for reinforcements. That way we can just mop them up.
Show us the foe! For Heldenhammer! Swordsmen! War! Awaiting orders! Charge!
All right, 100% of those enemies are dead, and I'm on my way.
Oh, great. I wasn't even, I forgot you were doing stuff. I'm like, okay.
Yes, General! Swordsman! Charge! Taking aim! How to try! Sigmar calls! Spearmen! Go! Handgunners! Go!
And just be sure to tell your mortars to aim for like the archers.
Oh, I forgot I had these. Archers, dumb.
Fire! Spearmen!
Ooh, that's a lot of
Yes,
orcs.
sir.
Okay.
Swordsman! Yes, my lord! For France!
Reichland Runfang!
Yes, my lord! All ranks fire! Spearmen! Swordsmen! Yes, quickly! The Empire endures! For the twin-tailed comet! Sigmar commands! Bring it down! Swordsmen! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! Prepare for combat! Handgunners! Sigmar preserve!
And just keep an eye on your ranged units and who they're targeting. That way they're not accidentally like walking into combat or anything.
By Sigmar's will! For the twin-tailed comet! To battle! Missiles ready, my
I would aim, so when you click on the mortar, if you
Yeah.
hold down Alt,
mortar!
it'll show like an area of effect on the ground. And if you aim it for right here while holding Alt and then right click, it'll tell them to aim for the ground on that spot.
Okay.
And they can just start trying to hit like that big patch of baddies.
For the comet, ready! Shoot them!
I did not know that. Thank you.
Ready. Quick march! For the Warhammer!
Doing great.
For the Warhammer, yes, space.
Sigma calls!
Oh my gosh, there's so many guys.
And that is a victory. Tell your mortar to fire at something else, otherwise you guys will like run into it.
Alt.
And that friendly fire would be very painful.
Yes.
Swordsmen! We are Sigma!
Good job.
By Ulrich's Rock!
I
A
want
lot of them are gonna escape just because they're so close to the edge of the map. But it's still a good victory.
All right, let me just. That's a shame.
And we did 100% kill that army that initiated the attack, so that's good.
Yay! Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, that's enough.
Well done, well done.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your advice. Helped out a lot.
Formation was good.
Thanks.
Reichsguard were getting their asses beat. Well, they were fighting in the forest, and they also had biggins on their back. But I got them out of there before they took too many casualties. And I would definitely do the casualty replenishment if you're intending to stay and fight the siege.
100%.
Oh, Franz is on a Pegasus now.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I have a quest.
Fun. Yeah, I also have one. I'm just trying to build up enough magic that going into it won't feel like I'm getting my face slapped. Though, I think I may go ahead and do it. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go ahead and do my quest battle.
Okay.
This one is genuinely a little difficult. So, because we have to go all the way up into the Crystal Labyrinth of Zinch.
Oh.
And it's a little spooky.
That does not sound like a great time.
It's not. We're gonna get ambushed, and it's gonna be ugly.
I love it. The Zinch one's like question mark. Like that's so Zinch.
I think we can win with this army. It's gonna be. I'll give you some control, some units once it gets going, but it's like really, really chaotic at the start.
Oh, we get like a whole.
Fight with bravery and honor. Do not disappoint Ursund, Salyak,
Pivot!
Dash, and Thor.
Okay, I'm gonna give you. Oh God, yeah, I forgot they also come from behind. I'm gonna give you control of these guys. If you could keep them on the move where possible, and just try and shoot people where possible.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna deal with as much other shit as I can.
Let's die! Bring them down! For the Warhammer!
Because it is just a lot of shit all at once.
March!
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
March! For the twin-tailed
Kill the flamers! Kill the flamers!
Pick them off! We fight for Ursun! Markislav's honor!
And if you can, look for any heroes you can snipe.
Oh, okay, cool. I was actually
And with
doing
the
just that.
war wagon, feel free to tell the war wagon to go like combat mode and just start slamming into horrors. Because horrors are really, really garbage in combat.
Okay.
So just like feel free to cycle charge them.
Cool. I like that. I do like that.
At speed! Go! Soviet! On the march! Kislev sends us forth! Moving! No lingering! Sigmar guides us!
Your mortar dudes are getting hit.
Almost have control over this.
Taking point!
Your mortar guys are getting hit.
Oh yeah, that's fine. They're
Okay.
almost assuredly gonna get killed.
Okay. I didn't know how much of it you were really accepting.
Quicker! Take position! Obey the orthodoxy! Kislevites moving! March for Kislev! Taking position! Kislev sends us forth! Mortar! War! Our duty served! March with pride!
God, these Knights of Zinch will just not go away. Ooh.
With honor! Make war! To battle! By Gal Maras!
Are we winning? Well, this is an ambush sort of situation, so there's not really a lot of winning on this one.
Moving!
Oh,
Well, hopefully we will. We're
It
right
does-
on the. It's gonna depend a lot on what happens in the next little beat.
it doesn't feel like a lot of winning at the moment.
Quick march!
No, my army might not have enough oomph to win this one. This fight is rough. Like it's a lot of stuff.
And this is a quest, so like you have to do it.
Yeah, in order to get a certain item.
Oh gosh.
Like Zinch alone is a lot to deal with, but when it's an ambush, and he also has a lot of units that have gotten much more powerful than they originally were when this was like introduced.
Yeah.
March with pride!
So it has gotten more difficult with time, which is just swell.
Making it so! At speed! Yes, sir! Excellent!
Because the hard part is you're just getting shot by so much junk.
Yeah, I'm feeling
Okay,
it.
that thing's dead.
Forsyth!
And also his all of his nasty stuff keeps rallying, which is very frustrating.
Oh. Absolutely murdered.
Forsyths! On the march!
Yeah, just focus any like cavalry you have and stuff on like his horrors. We just need to get rid of his shooting units.
Kislevites moving! Moving! Done! Taking position! On the march! Kislev sends us forth! March with pride! Annihilate them!
Oh, this is. Ooh. I scrolled up and was
Oh,
seeing
yeah,
like
it's
all
spooky.
the bodies on the map. Like, yikes. The Chaos Knights that came over here to harass me are doing a very good job.
Yeah.
Taking point.
I don't know if I have enough armor piercing to deal with them. I can kill the soul grinder. I think we'll be all right.
Moving. Bring them down. With honor. For the throne. Kislev sends us forth. March with pride. Moving. Kislev endures. Yes. Taking point. Taking position. Kislevites moving. Attack, comrades.
I think I'm gonna need some higher quality troops for this, unfortunately.
Kislev sends us forth. It is done. Wherever Ursun asks.
I forgot how freaking obscene her first quest battle is. This thing is nuts.
Moving.
Karl Franz's first quest battle is much easier than this.
Ooh, yep. I no longer have control of the units.
Yeah, I don't. Mine are. God, yeah, I don't have a way to deal with this soul grinder. Yeah, nope. That's army losses. That's a bummer. All right. Well, I'll just make some higher quality troops.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the good news is you can start from scratch.
Oh yeah, I'll rebuild. How do I beat the soul grinder? Well, ideally, yeah, this if it wasn't an ambush, this battle would be much easier to deal with. The fact that you get surrounded right at the start makes it hard because Kislev relies very heavily on shooting to get rid of the big things. What I need is I need a unit of winged lancers. If I had two, I need like 2 units of winged lancers to really get what I need.
War calls. Men, I will fight with you.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so salty that my my zone that I'm in right now has such bad winds of magic. It is so awful for Katerin when her winds of magic is just terrible. All right, that'll help. We also need a new Ice Court character. Good grief, it's 1,800 gold for that? Ugh.
All right, we're gonna continue our siege.
Fight for our nation.
He's taken enough of a beating that you might be able to just beat him.
You think?
Yeah, he's pretty crippled. If you could probably just auto resolve it, as long as you don't lose any units.
No, I don't. So, sure, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's up to you. You can either sack it and try and get a really big payout, or you can occupy it if you want to take it.
What does the occupying get me for this particular case?
Nothing other than you'll own it, but it's also a mountain, so it's going to be a little not great for you for a little bit. And it's likely going to get taken by Kimmler pretty quick. So if you want, what you could, if it's offering you like over 10,000 gold, it might be worth it to just sack and get the payout.
No, I only get 4,200.
I would probably occupy it then.
Okay.
Okay, good. So the greenskins are dead.
Yay!
And then, so when you click on your army, you have different kinds of recruitment along the bottom.
Yes.
You should have access to allied recruitment and to elector count units, which will show up maybe under your, and you'll also have regiments of renown. So there's like a
Yes.
bunch of new units you have access to check out.
Yeah, because I
But one
lost.
of them should be the electric counts, which should give you access to a new unit of Carroburg Greatswords, because you control all of Reichland.
Yeah. Give.
And have you put Karl Franz in as your electric count of Reichland?
I don't know what that means.
So
Well, I mean, no, I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know how I would go.
So there's a button somewhere on your screen. It'll
Okay.
either be at the top of the screen or in the bottom right that opens up like the electoral province. And it'll show you like a map of the empire with
Okay.
a bunch of circles.
Yeah.
And since you control Reichland, there will be a circle. Is Karl Franz's face in it? Or is it empty?
So at the top I have the bar. It says provinces, and there's like a little baby map. It has some flags of me and then my enemies. Reichland. That's just the Is that the regular map?
Yeah. So it's gonna be in the bottom.
Ah.
It's gonna be in the bottom right
My
of your screen.
face.
It's gonna be one of those buttons. That one. Yeah. Okay, so he's currently the okay, good. So you can make an electric count of Midland now as well. Okay, so you need to get a second general soon.
Okay, cool.
Because you could put somebody in that slot and they'll get like a bunch of buffs and stuff.
Cool, okay.
Okay, so you could just click the check mark then.
I command here.
All right, so along the bottom, when you have Karl Franz's army selected,
Uh-huh.
there is a couple of different buttons. I want to say it's so it's like regular recruitment, and then the second one should be electric count.
Yeah.
Troops. So open that one up and see if you've got any available.
Yeah, I only have the Carroburg Greatswords, and I thought I pressed the button to...
You have to click it and then recruit.
Oh. I got distracted. Cool, okay.
And then I would do the same thing for the other two as well. Is the next one should be Regiments of Renown. So open that and see if there's any Regiments of Renown that you want in Karl Franz's army.
Well, yeah, I have a ton of I have like all my units.
Yeah, you can either fire people you don't want or merge them. So like, for instance, those two spearmen that don't have shields. If you click one and then shift click or control click the other, there will be a button that allows you to combine them, and they'll basically suck them into one unit.
Oh.
And then that will open up a slot, so now you can get one of the Regiments of Renown, or as many as you can. It depends on which ones you want.
I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
If you can, Sigmar's Sons, which I think is the first one you have access to, they are really good.
Okay, I'll take them.
And they're the same thing. You left click on them, and then you have to click the recruit button.
Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of money now because I got rid of that Slanesh cult. Aren't you proud of me?
Hooray! The cultists have been purged.
I had 9,000 monies before this.
9,000 monies. That's
Yes.
great. Oh, nice! You finished upgrading one of your buildings, so I have access to sexier knights now. Look at that, Knights of the Blazing Sun.
You
Just
have,
like
you
Aurelia.
have access. What?
You're very similar to, listen, when you see the Knights of the Blazing Sun, you're gonna go, oh, those look like me.
well, okay, but let me just put this out here. You just said you have access to sexier knights.
Oh, wow, okay. If you want to combine my various unrelated sentences.
No, you said that,
I mean,
and then
that's
all
fine.
of a sudden
No,
you were
that's
like,
fine. Listen, I'm happy to
whoa.
gas you up. I'm happy to gas you up if you need it.
No, I
I'm
don't
here
need
for
it.
you.
I was just
That's
so
fine.
confused. Like, I get sexier
I'm
knights, and I was raising.
I'm very supportive.
I just had questions.
We love women here, so like, you know, we're all in your court.
I was just like, sexier knights, and then someone was like, aren't those like Aurelia? And I was like, huh? What? So I think it's chat that's gassing me up. At least I assume you read that off of chat.
No, that was just me rambling.
Oh, okay. I'll leave the gassing and the bullying to chat. I'll leave it like that.
Oh, some Knights of the Black Rose. Thank you very much. I will take a unit of those. Yeah, now you can make your way back to Reichland, and you
Oh, I did
can,
another
frankly, like, really upgrade your army. So if you want, something that might worth be doing is, like, all of those swordsman units, or maybe all the archers. Combining them all so that you have as few as possible, but they're max health, and, like, getting rid of any ones that aren't fully healed.
Okay.
And then, in the because that'll give you more money per turn as you're marching down to Reichland. And then once you arrive in Reichland, you'll be able to invest resources in hiring some more advanced troops.
Okay.
Because you have access to your tier 3 knights now, so you can recruit Reichsguard, Knights of the Black Rose, and Knights of the Blazing Sun.
I am Prince and
Which Karl
Emperor.
Franz makes Reichsguard into absolute ass whoopers.
All right, let's.
Oh, nice. I have made contact with Grand
The
Cathay.
nation calls.
This is good news. Yeah, that is really good, because that's going to finally clear out all that corruption, which will be nice.
Someone asked if you had a favorite 40k faction.
Tyranids, not even close. Tyranids by so many miles that the other ones are out of view completely.
By the comet.
I love Tyranids. They're super duper duper cool.
And yet you don't like skitters, which are very similar.
Yes, the problem with Skitters is that they have the faces of people, which is no bueno. Oh, he's trying to come through Helmgart. Interesting.
That's gross.
Helmgart, I don't know how much you've been upgrading the garrison, but it might have a good garrison.
I did upgrade it a little bit ago, but I've been saving up money to get rid of that corruption, so I haven't bumped it to tier 3.
I mean, we can fight it. It's a very defensible fortress. It's one of the. A lot of people really like these maps because they're actually really well made. It's one of the few maps that they did a good job of making the walls feel properly defensible, and there's also like a secondary fallback point.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so it looks like he's going for a pretty broad approach.
Yeah, tell me what you would like and what I should share with you, because I think it's rare that I've done one of these. I've only done like a handful.
How about let's kind of divide it up and have you handle the left side of the fortress and the gatehouse, and I will deal with elements of the right side, and once the right side's under control, I'll come over to reinforce.
Okay, do you want different units than what are there? Because you've got...
I will need, if I could get 1 unit of swordsmen and 2 units of swordsmen and 2 units of crossbows. That will be enough for me to deal with all of that.
Okay, let me.
The Empire
Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. 2 units of swordsman.
Great. And then what you are probably going to want to do is you're going to want to have like a nice front line of melee troops on the walls that are facing the so I would start by putting ranged troops all on these walls facing towards the enemy. So like put your crossbows on the walls, and then you're going to want to put most of your melee troops right behind them. And the idea with it is going to be that as the enemy starts to climb the walls, you're going to tell your ranged guys to pull off the walls into nice, neat little blocks, like scattered behind. So like one here, and one here facing towards the walls.
Okay.
So that they'll be shooting. With your melee troops then taking the place of your range where your ranged troops just were.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, yes, yes. Got these guys. That guy, those guys are at the gate. I do like how they set things up for defense on the wall. Like, it's a lot easier to place units. I like that a lot. Huge fan.
All right, then what we need. So I would make it where that last spearman unit, replace those with swordsmen.
Okay.
Because swordsmen are better for like a longer drawn out fight up there.
Okay.
And then what we want to do with your spears is we want at least 1 unit of spears and at least 1 unit of halberds guarding the gate.
Oh.
So that when the enemy smashes the gate open, they will be there to plug up that hole.
Okay. Unit I
So like those spearmen that are there, they're perfect. Don't change anything about them. I would just put a unit of halberds right behind them.
Easy enough.
And then what we want to do is we want to take this unit of crossbows and you want to right click them onto this wall and then drag them, which will spread out their formation so that they activate both of those towers.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Perfect, just like that.
Okay.
And then those spearmen you pulled off, I would probably go ahead and just slap them like right up here to just hold that wall if anyone tries to climb it.
Okay.
And then I will kill these bats as quickly as possible, and once the bats are dead, I will start swarming my way over to the left to reinforce your position.
Okay, let me do a quick little assign. So I have my things laid out.
Yeah. And your knights, their job is to basically just hang out until the enemy breaks through the gates, and if the enemy breaks through the gates, they will charge whatever comes through that gate.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, okay. Cool. This is doable. Okay. Ready?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, every time I hear them say for France, it sounds like for France.
These are not Bretonians.
Yeah, that is correct.
Reynolds, aim! We're ready! Crossbowmen!
And just keep an eye, as soon as you start getting alerts that people are climbing the walls, pull those crossbows off, tell them to get off the wall and start forming into blocks, and tell the melee unit that's behind them to get on the walls.
For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers!
Oh, so like over here, these guys need to get off the walls.
Okay. It didn't show anything, so I was like, not sure for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, then just check the walls. Anywhere
Oh.
you see guys climbing up, tell your archers to skedaddle.
Shields up! Disarm troops! At speed! Ready for war! Have it is!
And when they pull off the walls, you'll want to tell them to make like little blocks that are facing towards the walls, and they'll start shooting the people that are climbing.
I do have.
Good stuff.
Guys,
Crossbows ready, General!
All right, that's one unit Praetor's down. That's good.
you guys go after them. Don't just let them get up there. Don't just let them do that.
Crossbowmen!
All right, the right flank has been cleared. I am making my way over to the left.
Okay.
Moving! Yes, sir! Yes, General!
Take the ground! Quickly! Bring it down! For Sigma! Fire!
And don't worry about telling the crossbows to attack specific enemies. You'll just tell them to like form a block, and they will automatically target people that they can.
Stop that. Why are you doing that? That's silly.
Go!
Otherwise, they might like try and run up there. which
Yeah,
is
no,
not
they did try to
ideal.
do that. So I'm like telling them to stop being so zealous.
Also, you'll notice that you have some tower slots that are like back here. If you
Yeah.
click on one of them, it'll show like a little build icon. Build a 2,000 cost tower.
Okay. On both sides or just the one?
Just the one, because you can only afford one right now.
Fair.
All right, the gate is halfway down, and we're doing great.
Ready for war!
I've got more swordsmen heading over to reinforce the left flank. And his general's almost dead because he's getting shot to pieces.
Form a ring of steel! Save ammunition!
Yeah, he's crumbling. Good stuff.
Okay.
For the Warhammer! Spearmen!
Hawk, do you think CA could possibly lose the idea of allowing Cav to dismount? Or do you think GW might tell them no? I would say GW would absolutely tell them no. I don't, especially at this point where they have like heavily established the idea that that is not a mechanic this game features. I don't think there's any chance in hell of them doing that. It's way too late for that.
The Empire endures!
All right, enemy general is dead.
Yay!
Okay, the gate is about to break open, so get ready for that.
Okay. Good thing I've got my guys here.
For Heldenhammer!
Here they come.
By Ulrich's wrath! Brace for impact!
As long as we draw breath!
I love those archers there. That's great.
For Heldenhammer!
Nothing like a little bit of overfire to make the world go round.
Crossbows ready, General! Go! We serve the Emperor! Take position!
Ooh, hello.
All right, and go ahead and tell any troops you have on the walls that are not actively in combat to start falling back to go help out in the gate fight.
Okay.
Pretty sure we've got this, but you know, can't help or can't hurt to have extra
help,
hands
yeah.
heading over.
By Gal Maraz!
And same thing with your ranged troops if they're not actively shooting at something.
Show us the foe! By Gal Maraz! For Heldenhammer! We are mere men. Halberdiers!
And that is army losses. Good job.
Yay.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, honestly,
have
it
the
felt
walls.
very easy. It's nice when you have a nice fort.
Yeah, this is a really, really well liked map because it's actually well defensible. Zavith, I just bought Warhammer 3 right now. Do I need to purchase Warhammer 1 plus? No. So in order to just enjoy Immortal Empires, all you need is one of the Warhammer games. Like you just need, I think you just need any of them nowadays. But if you've owned Warhammer 3, you can play it right now. As far as getting the most out of it, I would recommend playing the game and just enjoying what it offers you initially. And then it's a la carte, right? So just buy the things that look fun. So like if you're playing the game and you're facing off against like a lot of lizardmen and you're like, oh, I see like the lizardmen are super cool, I'd like to play more with them, then you can pick up one of the lizardmen DLCs, which will give you the ability to like play with them. Or you could pick up like Warhammer 2, which would give you a lot more. But a lot of them are often on very heavy discounts throughout most of the year. Like I don't know if Steam Fall Fest has already happened or if it's coming up. I think it's coming up. So Fall Fest would probably be the next best time to pick up like a bunch of them at a significant discount.
Who is this guy?
Who's what now?
Who's Leo Lamoureux? He's hanging out by Eelheart. I don't know who this guy is.
Oh, that's a paladin of Bretonia. Don't worry about him. He's friendly.
Okay.
He's just checking out the neighborhood.
Okay.
Prince and Emperor.
All right, we're gonna come back this way.
Onwards.
Okay.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
That's going.
All right, in 4 turns, I will have my first legendary hero. Yeah, I'm gonna take Ulrika, and we'll let you take Gotrek and Felix, because that'll make a good amount of sense. Tinfoil hat theory for the release of the next DLC. Do you mean Tides of Torment, or do you mean after Tides of Torment? Yeah, really. He's running in, seeing all this Slanesh corruption, is like,
Bro.
what is going on here?
Yeah. Look, we took care of it. We took care of it.
Yeah, and if I were you, I would just retreat as fast as you can to Altdorf. That way you can flesh out just having a better army. Changing out some of your crappier troops for better troops. And going from there.
We'll do just that.
Tides. I would say Tides will probably be out late October, early November. I would say November at the absolute latest. It's not going to be a December release because December they're doing the big anniversary event for Total War, which is going to be like a bunch of announcements and other stuff, and I don't think they're going to want to clutter that up with the DLC. So I would guess November at the latest, mid-October at the earliest. I don't appreciate all these green skins.
Stop it, man.
Yeah, I would just auto-resolve that. I don't think there's anything we can
no
do.
way. There's no way.
I mean, the good news is he's just stacking it at least.
But he's still a butt for that.
Back to Altdorf! Or if you want, you could just pop into March Stance and go straight for Eilhart, but he might attack you right away, and that might not be ideal.
I want more units.
Right.
Ugh.
Oh, so starting next turn, exciting news, you'll be able to recruit actually good Kislevite units.
Yay! Because I was looking and I was like, oh, none of them seem very exciting.
Yeah, starting next turn, you'll be able to start recruiting Zargard, which are way better than most of your infantry.
Yeah, I know. Well, the last time... I'm so mad. Whatever.
You okay?
Now I'm mad because I was rebuilding it, and then he's like, haha, I'm gonna attack it.
I would not even bother trying to rebuild it.
No, I'm not bothering anymore. I'm just really annoyed because I was like, I'm like, oh, sweet, like, no. Oh.
Yeah, now he was waiting for you to invest money so he could come in there and steal it.
I know, he was like...
Sure would be a shame if someone just walked on in here and took all that hard-earned cash.
I'm about to... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
She sounds so defeated. Think of the economy.
Yeah, my economy. I sunk money into that. You took it.
Any news on Tides of Torment? Sadly, not that I've heard of. Should be some soon, though, I imagine.
All right, what do we got here? Every time, I'm like,
No,
you know,
Karazakadak fell. Sag. The noble dwarfs have fallen. This is a terrible day. All right, good. So now, if you go into allied recruitment, you will now see glorious Zargard.
Okay, I need to decide. Every time I've got like good things going for me, then someone's like, Mr. Emperor, I have a problem. Can you help me? And I'm like, gosh, I just...
Wow, she's getting the legit Empire experience.
Dude, it's every time. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go with the mercenaries. I'm just annoyed because I would like to spend my money on other things.
When the being emperor is too real.
Look. It's okay to be frustrated as long as you still, like, you do the right thing and you make the best call. Like, you could be frustrated about it. Fine. Can I just auto-resolve this? Because you're right.
As long as it's a victory, just auto-resolve it.
Yeah, I don't want to... Get out of here, man. Honestly, what animation I would have really liked to see is the mercenary, just like, because he has like a little like gun in his hand, just to blast the rat's face off. I'd love that. That'd make me feel better. I'm just gonna take money, because...
Yep. Aurelia is like able to relate to Gilliman now.
I understood his pain. It's just like so frustrating, and Gilliman has it worse.
The Empire.
It's so worse. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing things. Then I was distracted. Can I get over there? Can I?
On march!
Can I get there from here? Oh, I can? I didn't know I could get... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Ready.
Yeah, there's a river crossing to Eilhard.
Summon
Yeah,
the
I
electric
didn't know
hounds.
there was a river crossing because my capital is so big I couldn't see the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. What was I doing? I was doing things.
Yeah, I would recommend getting rid of... I would completely get rid of the basic swordsman and replace them with Zargard with sword and shield.
Okay.
If you have the allegiance points for it.
I will check.
And I would also get yourself
Who calls?
probably 1 or 2 more units of Reichsguard.
Okay.
In the name of Magnus.
And then maybe 1 unit of Knights of the Blazing Sun. And then probably get rid of the mortar,
Bring me
replace
to
it with a
my
great
men.
cannon. I don't know how much money you have, so you might not be able to do all this at once.
Yeah,
And you can
Okay.
also change your commandment at Altdorf. Change it from Council of Burgermeisters instead to the military recruitment one.
sorry, say words again.
Yeah, so at Reichland, your provincial commandment,
Yes.
change it from the Council of Burgermeisters, which you currently have, to whatever the military recruitment option is. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
This little green thing in the bottom left. Or blue thing. It's blue, not
Yeah,
green.
so change it to what again? I'm so sorry.
The one that makes recruitment better.
Got it.
So
Thank
it'll
you.
give you like more recruitment slots.
How we do
So-
this. And
You can probably also get rid of the spearmen with no shields.
I was going to
The-
get rid of him next, yeah.
Yeah, and I would probably also get rid of the regular swordsmen. You could probably get rid of the archers too. I don't think the archers are going to be worth keeping. Just purge the not that impressive lads.
Okay. I don't want to kill everything now. Okay. Oh, well, no, I do.
Because you've got a good garrison in Altdorf, so don't
Yeah.
be worried about.
Yeah, I was
not
thinking about
having
it, then
the
I was like,
stuff.
no, I do want to get rid of them because the more I hold on to them, the more I have to pay a turn to
Yeah.
keep them.
Yeah, I'd flush the mortar and then the regular swordsman, not the Sigmar Sons, but the other one.
Oh.
Because that'll greatly increase your money per turn, which will be nice because then you'll be able to, over the next
Buy things.
probably 2 turns, get all the troops you're going to want.
Okay.
Because the nice
So-
thing about the allied recruitment, especially for like the Zargard, is they cost allegiance points, not money to recruit.
Right. Legends
But I
point.
don't know how many you'll be able to afford right away.
Uh,
'Cause they're gonna be expensive.
I can afford. Wait. Zargard great weapons or Zargard? Which one's better?
It's ultimately up to you. Your great swords are pretty decent. Great weapon infantry. So
Oh.
I would recommend just getting the Zargard with sword and board because they fill a niche that your army doesn't have access to.
Cool, I can do that. Problem?
And ideally, I would get like 3.
Okay. I can get 2 for now because of that. And then you recommended the Reichsguard, correct?
Yeah, I would get 1 more unit of Reichsguard at least.
Okay.
If you could get 2, I would get 2.
I can. Then...
Then to replace the archers, if you could get maybe like 1 or 2 units of crossbows, if you have access to those, they would be a good upgrade. 1 unit of
Yes.
Knights of the Blazing Sun would be really good against undead.
Okay, I'll get them next turn. and then I'll get
Yeah,
my...
you don't have to buy them all right now. Because I would only get things that you can fill your recruitment slots with. So like if you have 3 recruitment slots, I would only start recruiting that many units or maybe less, because next turn you'll get a 10% discount on any units you recruit.
Oh, so I should probably... Well, let me
So if you're
get
like,
my...
I want to save as much money as possible, then you could just wait a turn, basically.
Yeah, I'll just get 1 crossbow, because they're...
Oh, Hawk, thanks for gifting 2 subs, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll recruit the ones from Kislev.
Yeah, because you're not in a hurry.
No, I'm not. Cool. All right, this is good strat. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. I'm now just like paranoid about like all my settlements. I'm like, should I upgrade them and making sure they're defensible? I'm now just paranoid. I'm like,
I mean, yes, but
within reason.
Yeah, most of your economy is probably going to go towards recruiting new units for a bit.
Yeah.
But hey, look, you're gradually unpinkifying.
Yeah, it's a little less pink.
It looks like, I don't know if Kimmler just defeated a
green.
Patronian. Ooh, Dreich is dead. That's not ideal. Okay.
Dwarves, you said you wouldn't do it again. But here we are. Here we are.
Oh no, they caused another earthquake?
They did.
Well, surely they won't do it again. I mean, I've never gotten that event, so I don't actually know
this is the second time.
How it resolves.
I don't know.
I mean, do you think they could be? I mean, this is the second time they failed you.
I mean, you know,
but surely they won't do it again. Like they, I mean,
again. I man, if they do, okay, one more time.
Oh, one more, you're gonna give them one more chance.
One more chance.
She is truly benevolent.
Think of Dwarf Aurelia.
Known as Aurelia the Benevolent by the Dawi. Yeah, I'm just gonna be recruiting for a few turns. I'm not doing anything else.
Now, I command here.
All my money's been spent on troops.
Wait a second. Wait a second. A scheme of doom performed. This Skaven faction has performed a scheme of doom.
Oh, don't worry about that.
No. Is it the dwarves' fault? They can. And I know I'm playing into this because they have a capability of causing a powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement.
Did you just call those dwarfs Skaven?
No, it look.
Aurelia, they'll put you in the book for that.
No, it says here on my screen. It says a Skaven faction performed a scheme of doom.
Yeah, I've got it too.
Okay, yeah. So I'm like, well, was it really the dwarves?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so it was Skaven antics.
Yeah,
and the dwarves are
that's
really
what we're gonna say.
blamed.
See, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
you're
not
thinking.
crashing out. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm not crashing? What?
All right, everybody, put down your pitchforks. She was supporting the Dawi.
I was.
Put down the weapons. Oh my gosh, I can get a patriarch that has freaking disciplined. Hell yeah, give me that. I'll get that next turn. Disciplined is so goated. Oh, I get Ulrika next turn, I think, maybe. Or no, I get the next step of Ulrika's journey next turn. Ugh. Why is chat saying wrong knights?
Oh, on yours. I was like, what? Where? Huh?
For your recruitment, are you recruiting Reiksguard, or did you accidentally recruit a different one?
Well, let's find out.
Also, this is the turn you'll want to maximize your recruitment slots.
Yes, I have. Did I grab the wrong guys? Let me just start over, and we'll just start from scratch, and I'll do it again.
Because Empire Knights and Reichsguard Knights look very similar, and you want Reichsguard, not Empire.
Yeah, no, I did click the right ones, guys. Reichsguard, 1045. Yeah. Got 1 Knights of the Blazing Sun, and then I got 2 Reichsguard Knights. These ones that I clicked right here?
Chat does not seem to believe you.
Okay, fair enough, whatever. Let me look at my VOD.
Oh man, they're pulling up the record.
I'm looking at the VOD, so maybe I messed it up. Did I click on the wrong ones? I'm watching. Okay, what did I pick?
Mutual distrust.
Hang on, I'm checking.
The people lack faith.
Wait, okay, it's here. I click. It's so hard because I'm doing it on the YouTube video. Okay, what did I pick? Okay. Okay. Hey, they were right.
Oh no.
They were right. What happened was I moused over Reichsguard, and then I went to go click the Blazing Sun, and then I didn't go all the way over for the... Thank you, chat, for catching me. Thank you for saving me.
Good job, sweet chatters. Good job.
I was wrong, you were right. I apologize.
And enjoy it in this one instance, chat.
Oh no, they're right a lot of the times. I'm still not crashing out. What are you talking about? I'm gonna crash out if you keep saying it. If you keep saying it, I'm gonna crash out.
What else have you been playing lately?
Dawn of War. That's been my bread and butter.
That's good.
That's kind of a...
You've been having fun with it still?
Yeah. I'm getting the hang of it, and I'm enjoying it much more than I did in the beginning.
That's good. You still on the first game? I don't know why I said that. Which expansion are you on? That's a better question. Oh yeah, God, I hate Soulstorm.
Is it because it crashed all the time?
It had performance issues, but I also found that the balance was way worse, in my opinion.
Oh, that's okay. I think that's fair. Currently, let's see. It's a lot better with the remastered version. So much better.
That's fair.
Because did I tell you this? So I was playing a stronghold. I defeated the orc stronghold, and before some of the games, I would get into the habit of saving right before I completed it because the game was like prone to crashing, and I forgot to save. I was like 2.5 hours into stream. I said, "Guys, I'm done." That was an actual crash out. I wasn't like angry. I wasn't yelling. I was just so sick and tired. I was like, "Guys, it's been real. I'd like to get out of here."
Bro, there's nothing worse than the streamer quietly being like, "I'm done." Like, just...
I don't know. Is there a clip of me crashing out from that? I was not very happy that day, and it was like, whatever. You just kind of have to suck it up and deal with it. But it was just not fun. I was a very sad girl. Very, very sad.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks.
It is what it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just, well, you know. Then we.
It's the worst because it feels like the game can sense the one time you didn't save.
I know.
And it's like, launch now.
Yeah.
Like, nah.
Yeah, after that, I was like, you know what? We're not going to play Soulstorm until the remaster comes out, which was like the following week or something like that. But I was like,
yeah. Okay, you were playing the OG. Yeah, the OG version is awful.
Gosh, it was so bad. So I was like, guys, we're not going to play it until, like, we're just, no. So I have a question. Mm-hmm. So some of my lovely villages have, like, special resources, like,
Lumber.
Yeah, like lumber. Should I go for that? I don't know what makes the most sense.
Those are very good to build, especially if you have a lot of troops that they make cheaper and stuff. They're not a high priority.
Okay.
Because you don't have like a ton of trade agreements, but they're like a. You should definitely build them at some point.
Okay.
But I would probably prioritize like growth and just raw money before I would.
Okay, because that's what I've been doing. Because I wasn't sure, and I was like, oh, I don't know what this is about. Because like,
The nation calls.
Altdorf is apparently great with pots. I don't know, but I've been making other stuff first. I'm dead serious. They have clay pots or whatever. They're like good at it, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
It's a natural resource.
I was like, that's interesting. I just wasn't
really like call the cops.
I wasn't saying that. I just wasn't building it.
Altdorf's got reefer madness.
Oh, sorry, Twisted Metal. I'm sorry, I missed your bits, man. Bigger empires, yes, but yes, Gilliman is literally built to run an empire where Karl Franz is just a man with a magic hammer. Yeah, I'm just a VTuber. You can't expect me to run a kingdom.
Isn't that what VTubers are for? To lord over the masses?
I'm going to fight someone. Oh, they can't get along. Can you guys get along?
Well, you'll just have to step in and tell them to behave themselves.
Okay. It's a state-issued template. That's wonderful. Okay,
Poor Aurelia is gonna understand, like, it's gonna be like, just like, languishing in bed, smoking a cigarette next to Karl Franz after this, just both being depressed over how bad things have gotten in the Empire.
Yeah, now someone wants to buy Altdorf, and I'm like, what?
Why can't they just stop fighting each other?
I'm not gonna sell Altdorf. That's the dumbest thing ever. Ah. I'm not gonna sell the capital city. Why would I do that?
Who's trying to buy Altdorf?
It doesn't matter. I told them no. And for 2K, they're gonna give me 2,000.
Oh yeah, no. Maybe like 200,000.
Yes, that would be different.
Yeah, 2K. Nah, get out of here with that.
Thank you, Shadow, for the bits. I'm your leader, but look, I'm not built to run an empire. That's very different than like running a military operation. I say that like I actually do military things. But I don't. For any government agent watching this.
That'll fool them. They'll never suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's the other place that needs building?
Now that Slanesh building has been purged, by the way, I would recommend breaking down your armored, the building in Altdorf that is anti-corruption. You will not need that.
Okay.
Now that the cult has been purged, you can just...
the one with the
Oh, not the tavern, the one with the torch.
Oh. I can do that.
I would just, like, if it's upgrading, cancel the upgrade and then tell the building to get destroyed, and you'll get a ton of money back.
Okay.
And you could put something spicier there, like the college's magic.
See, spiciness was the problem. We're trying not to be spicy now.
No, you have to have government-approved levels of spice. Sigmar-approved levels of spice.
Okay. Why is the Empire suffering and Kislev is not suffering? Great question. Great question.
I am suffering. I don't know how that's what you're interpreting.
I'm just more vocal about it, I guess.
Yeah, things are vaguely on fire up here, I'll have you know. But, I mean, Kostaltin's doing a pretty okay job, which is a little surprising. But I've also just been sitting here recruiting troops, is what I've mainly been doing, to be completely blunt. Next turn, I'll be able to move down to near Fort Jakova and get the last few units that I need, and then I'm ready to do that quest battle again, but with a real army.
Okay. I do have a quest battle that
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer.
Oh yeah, we gotta go get,
Oh.
I don't remember if yours is for, I think your first one's for Galmaraz? No, it's for, I don't remember which quest battles Franz still has, actually. I know he's got Galmaraz. I don't remember if he has another one. Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, yep.
I think I'm
That's
just
what
gonna...
all resolve is for. But hey, Franz's army is almost ready.
Yes.
He's almost ready.
I'm pretty much like... I think I could go... I probably can't reach him because he's probably gonna run away.
Oh, right, yeah, the...
Oh.
Is the Beast Slayer still a quest? Is the Rinfang still a quest battle for him?
Oh, you done goofed. And did I just upgrade them? I'm not gonna think about what I just did. I don't think so. I think that was a while ago.
No.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Oh. This guy's hanging out.
Has he overstayed his welcome?
Yes.
Summon the Elector Count.
Sounds like it's time to
Yeah, my army's ready to go. Oh.
punish a vamp.
Yes. Yeah, I can get there, so... Yeah, let's do that first. Unless there's anything I need to do here. No. Oh. Okay.
So, fight for our nation.
This is the big fight against Vlad. Oh boy.
If I auto-resolve, I only lose 1 unit.
I mean, it'll be pretty fun to fight. Vlad's super annoying to kill, but I'm pretty sure we can kill him.
You think we kill him? Alright. We'll do it.
He's just durable.
And just go straight to fight battle, no encircling,
Yeah.
don't let him get anything.
Oh yeah, straight fight battle. Oh yeah, your army's got this. The only thing he has really of note is the Blood Knights, but you have a cannon, so
Yeah!
you are about to teach this vampire the error of his ways. Oh, he's got his wife with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say it was his wife who's the only thing of note, and I was like...
Well, yeah, Vlad and Isabella together is a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. They are going to... Their army, we will massacre. Those two are a bit more of an effort. Oh, okay, but Isabella's up in the sky. That's good. Franz might be able to get on her. Have you been speccing Franz into combat, or have you mostly been doing...
he's got a lot of combat in him.
Oh, he's got the push to strength, too. Yeah, Franz will be able to smack the hell out of his wife. Alright, good.
Get him a tank top and... Never mind. My chat, I made a joke.
What? I thought we loved women here.
Oh, we do.
You can't take it back. All right, if you will give me the cannon.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, give me the cannon, 1 unit of spears, both handguns,
Okay.
and all of the cavalry.
Conditions
Okay.
acceptable. Spearman.
Doop. All right.
And we are gonna let them come to us. And if your goal is mainly to defend this hill.
This hill.
Yeah, on the left, because we've got like a really nice, strong cliff there that your crossbows will be able to shoot off. I'll have the cannon fire this direction to sort of like lure him in. And then my guns will be on the hill up here. And I'll have cavalry hide in the forest and then come out and start flank fighting.
Okay, 1 second. I need to. My UI is flickering. What did you
I was
do?
doing that shit again, huh?
Smooth motion. Oh, well, I have
if
to do it for the
you-
the NVIDIA app. Oh well, no, I'm not doing that now.
I was gonna say if you might be able to fix it by just doing like going to your settings for. Oh wait, I forget that it's your. I don't know if you're able to change your graphics settings to run a co-op battle. You might not be able to.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's only for the flickering the deployment zones.
Yeah, right at the start.
Yeah, so it's just a little annoying. I apologize. I was looking at my UI and trying to figure out how to fix it. Defend this area, and
so we'll want like really good quality troops all along here, and then like kind of coming up this way a bit, and then we'll want some other like some spearmen type troops over defending this side of the hill as well.
Okay, easy enough.
And Zargard are great. I would have them interspersed amongst the rest of your troops instead of all right next to each other, because they're like just so good at holding the line.
Okay.
And feel free to like stretch them out pretty healthily.
Okay.
Because we want like a pretty wide front line with what troops we have.
Okay.
So I'd probably put like the Zargard, the Karelberg Greatswords, and Sigmar's. Actually, probably just those units along here, stretched out real wide. Maybe just Zargard actually, as the front line, and just stretch them out as far as they'll stretch in just a big line.
Okay.
Which if you select all three of them, so if you select one, then shift and left click the other side, so you get all three at once, and then just right click drag, they'll make like just a nice big line. There you go.
Yay.
And then if you hold down Alt and left click and drag while holding down Alt and the left click, you can like position them closer to the deployment line if you want.
Oh, I gotta remember all these like special.
Yeah, they're hard to remember if you're not playing the game like every damn day.
Yeah, definitely not.
Then, good job with the spears and halberds on that flank. That's good. I would just stretch them out more.
Okay.
The guys that are over on this flank, just stretch them out as far as they'll stretch. And if they go deep into the forest, that's fine.
Okay.
Though you have to drag them left to right. So I would drag them out as far as they'll drag, and then you can use the Alt left click thing.
Yeah, I just do that. I was like, yeah, okay.
There you go.
Okay,
All
and,
right,
then we've got
with the Karelberg Greatswords, Sigmar's Sons, and Spears, we want to make another line that stretches like this.
Okay.
That makes kind of a box that the undead are going to run at.
I like.
All right, that'll
Let
work.
me do. Okay.
And so your big things you'll be worrying about is, you know what? I would actually take in that forest, take the halberds and put the halberds right behind the crossbows.
Okay.
That way, if his flying units decide to land on them, your halberds will be ready to like immediately intercept.
Okay.
Because he does have a number of flying units that are gonna come at us. And then I'm gonna hold the cavalry in reserve in the forest for the start of the fight. Actually, except I think I will put the Knights of the Blazing Sun out here, but I'll keep the Reichsguard in the forest for now. And then once the enemy is close, the Reichsguard, I'll have them burst out and start slaughtering people.
Okay.
And with Franz, your goal is to hang back until he starts getting close. If Isabella or the other flying vampire gets in range, feel free to send Franz after them to start like pop the potion of strength once he's in combat with them and have him just beat the snot out of them.
Okay.
And your Death Wizard's goal is to just spam cast Spirit Leech on Isabella until she's dead.
Okay.
We need Isabella to go down.
Dead. All right.
Yeah.
You ready?
I wouldn't overcast it, just basic casting. If she's not in range, just wait till she gets closer.
Okay.
All right.
We hunt this day.
All right. He might scoot back a bit. That's fine. I'm gonna move the cannons up so that they're in range. So we're just gonna hold position.
So, where
The
is
cannons will get in
her-
range. We'll pop off a few shots, and then once we've shot him in the face a couple times, he'll come running.
Okay, there she. Okay, I was trying to I was like, where is she? Because I was looking for the character icon, even though she's like not the leader of the battle.
Yeah, she's gonna have the Lore of Vampires icon, since she's not the general.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
And let's go stuff. We'll shoot the Grave Guard. Cannon! This will get his attention. Okay, he's gonna regenerate, so I'm gonna change target. And it might take a few shots for him to get agitated enough to actually start coming at us.
Okay.
But feel free to enjoy the spectacle. Did the Knights of the Blazing Sun, they didn't get, like, I would say particularly buffed, but they're very, very good versus vampire counts. Because vampire counts have a lot of regen units, and the fire damage gives them, like, a pretty considerable amount of bonus damage, which can be very, very helpful. Okay, so he's happy to take pot shots there. Let's see if I shoot at the Blood Knights, if that'll tick him off enough.
Such a riveting battle.
I don't know if I've got a good
Oh,
enough.
there he goes.
Oh, okay, that pissed him off.
He's like, okay, none of that.
He's like, not the valuable units. Cannons, fall back. Oh, we did. Well, okay, nice. We killed 7 of them.
Nice.
It was a good volley. Yeah, I feel bad for those guys. Pushing those cannons up that steep of an incline, that would be awful.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty terrible.
Like, wheel them up there, boys. Come on. Come on. All right, that's good. Now, turn it around. Good lads, good lads. All right, and those Blood Knights, give them a volley! Preferably before they dip behind the cliff.
They're thinking about it.
And just keep, make sure your crossbows are on guard mode, so that if you tell them to target an enemy, they won't, like, go chasing after them. I don't think we're gonna get a volley off in time. No, we're not. Okay, dang it. All right. Alright, Rex Garter, just patient. Go ahead and tell your crossbows to start targeting the Blood Knights. They should be able to start shooting at them.
They're going.
Missiles ready.
Good. Look at that arcing fire.
Looks very nice. Oh.
All right, here they come. So yeah, pick one of those flying vampires and send Franz to go smack the hell out of them.
Okay.
Probably the one that's already being shot would be the best target.
Oh.
Ooh, that's gonna be painful. Okay, pop your potion of strength.
Yep, just got it.
On foot, depart. Yes, General.
Come on. Where is he? There he is. Come on.
Oh, they slipped around the freaking spears. Ah!
It's okay.
He's playing dirty. Tell the infantry to engage.
I can't see. I don't know who I just cast that on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Get in there. Get in there. Ah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was dirty by the AI.
Blow deathly.
Yeah, there's like that tiny gap, and I can't, like, I couldn't cover it no matter how hard I wanted to. You guys
Yeah,
get
you'll
up
just
there?
have to tell your infantry to like force engage.
Yeah.
All right, I am coming around the rear to punish.
Pick them off.
Isabella, where are you? There she is. Whoop.
Yeah, until Franz get his. If he hasn't popped the Rune Fang, tell him to use it.
Yeah, I was just about to click it. I was just like waiting. You're like, wait, use that. I was like, wait. Okay, what are these guys doing? Okay.
Formation, march!
Reichsguard into the fray!
Yes, sir.
Fine.
Okay, the good news is we have cleared out the enemies that managed to infiltrate the back ranks.
Yes.
Reichsguard
Thank you,
are
appreciate
doing
that.
their job.
Grave danger. A path.
How we doing on Isabella?
She's
Set off.
getting something is happening. I have not been paying attention.
As long as we draw breath, they will die.
She is not doing hot. Although
Good.
her husband would think otherwise.
All right, once Franz has killed her, pull her back up into, or pull him back up into the air and just kind of let him hang out in the air above our army.
I think he just got her. I think we're good. She dead.
Do not let Vlad get on that Death Wizard.
Yeah,
just
I'm
run
about.
away
I'm
from him.
moving him. I'm moving him.
You're probably gonna have to micro him pretty hard. Tell Franz to land.
What? Okay.
If you click on Franz, there's a button all the way to the left that looks like wings. Tell him to get on the ground.
March. Seeking enemy. Blow.
Get away
Because
from me.
that Tempest spell hurts really bad against flying units.
Go, 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 go. Make him move with earnest, please. Stop it.
Set off.
If you can, also have those halberdiers you have in the back. Tell them to attack Vlad.
Yes, I was just
well as
about
the-
to, but he was really gunning for my wizard, and
Yeah,
I
you're
was
doing great. You're doing great.
having a time.
If you have any spirit leeches, there is a weakened vampire right in front of Franz. You can start to pop. Oh, the Caribou greatswords are free. Awesome. Tell the greatswords to get on Vlad. They'll chop him up good.
Okay, wherever they are. There, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, you run, 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 please.
Moving.
Dude, Vlad
tell
is
Franz
just
to get out of there.
after him.
Going.
Get Franz out of there. We don't want
Okay.
him dying.
Take position.
Knights of the Blazing Sun to the Emperor! Nice. Cannons are back online.
On foot.
Sigmar calls. Whoa!
Moving
Okay, now
faster.
all future spirit leeches will go on Vlad.
Got it.
Curses of Shines. Spearman!
For friends!
Okay, it's looking good. Hey, that's army losses. Hooray! We have victory!
Wizard of Death.
For the comet! Ready!
There we go. You take, even with like max crumbling, he takes like 1,000 years to die.
Oh.
It takes so long. Good job.
Ooh. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the AI to pull a bitch move there
little
and like
sneaky.
force path through some narrow gaps.
Yeah, I was looking somewhere else, and you're like, oh no, the spearman. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, we didn't lose any units.
Great. Just do be cautious, because he does have another army around there somewhere.
Yeah, no, he has one really close by.
And I would definitely occupy.
Yes, yeah, I'm taking this place back.
Frederick Grigorovich. Ooh. What a dramatic sounding name.
Where's that other arm? Yeah, it's over here. Yeah.
And there is a very likely chance that he is about to unleash, like, absolute hell
That
against
guy?
your main army. Well, it's probably gonna be, if I would bet, I'm gonna bet this guy's gonna attack you, reinforced by both of these guys. So it's going to be like 3 armies coming at you all at once.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do.
Which is going to be a little spooky, but we can do it. We can endure.
Mm-hmm.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Also, don't be afraid to check your quick deals in your alliance tab.
Oh, I've been checking it out every turn and
Still nothing, huh?
still nothing. People approach me, but I can't approach them apparently.
Yeah, hopefully Grand Cathay will be interested in trading soon. Grand Cathay's usually fairly trade happy.
Dude, I didn't see they had an army of. Oh wait, oh that's just a hero. Okay, so what's? So we're.
Oh, I have enough devotion for an invocation.
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Wait, no, no. Ooh, my UI is not happy. It is not as negative happy. I don't know what happened.
Everything all right?
Yeah, no, my UI is just very angry where it wasn't before.
Oh.
Like just some of the flickering animations are just not happy.
Oh yeah, try like opening and closing your diplomacy menu real fast. See if that fixes it.
Nope, it's still a problem.
Huh. It's a very weird issue I've not seen before. Interesting. Okay,
Yeah, it's all flickery and it's like only the flickering ones, which is usually like for deployment zones and such.
Hopefully it will somehow resolve itself. That is weird.
Yeah, haven't had that.
Yeah, I've not seen that
issue.
before.
Well, I had it, but I think it was something like with my monitor or something. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess I should
Prince
upgrade
and
his stuff.
Emperor.
Oh no, I want add, yes.
I command here.
Good stuff, good stuff, good
Yeah,
stuff.
sorry. Lower the graphic setting, but I shouldn't. It's I have 2 separate PCs. And
Yeah,
it's
download
actually
more RAM.
it's
That's
already
the answer.
Okay, no, so they say that because there were times it was something else. I don't know what the actual issue was, but I solved my issues. I just put more RAM in my computer and the problems went away. I'm dead serious. I like So that's kind of our inside joke. They they said download, but I actually put more RAM sticks in the PC. I was like, get a bigger RAM stick, and then I said that's not enough, get more, and this was over the course of several months. Yeah, he's just gonna kill me, so we're just gonna let it happen. We're just gonna let it happen. He's very angry, he's very upset.
All right, it's time for my revenge.
Okay.
I don't have any magic, but I have the blessing of my gods. I invoke the wrath of Tor! Alright, the thunder god is with us. Let's fucking do this.
It's not a memory card issue. It shouldn't be.
I would doubt that. I would
No,
doubt it.
if you go on Twitch, you can see what my specs are for both my PCs. I doubt it. I doubt it. It's nice.
So once the fight gets started, I will give you control of the various cav units.
Okay.
And your job will be to run around and splat as many demons of the infantry demons of Zinch as you can.
Okay. I can do that.
I'm gonna get my damn crystal cloak. Yeah, I invoked the Wrath of Tor, so now everyone in my army has magic attacks, so we will bypass all of Zinch's resistances.
Ooh.
We cannot falter, for all the world depends on Kislev. Fight
Form
with
up!
pride, my people!
Okay, these are your guys try and hold that line for a little bit while I reinforce it.
You got it.
Watch out for those Chaos Knights of Zinch, they're gonna be pretty nasty.
Yeah, I did not like them last time.
At speed! Sigma, guide us! Yes, sir! Taking position! Prepare for combat!
Kislevites moving!
Kislev sends us forth!
Oh, come on. Move, 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 move.
On the march!
For the Emperor! We obey! Yes, sir! Quickly! Moving!
You.
Wherever Ursen asks! Taking...
March for Kislev!
Yes, my lord! Go!
There we go.
Winged Lancers! Moving! Taking position! Kislevites! Moving! Bring them down! Go with honor!
Oh, no, I meant to get...
They
Brooks, get him out of there. Get him out of there.
March with pride! Taking point! Kislev sends us forth! Go with
Our orders! Take the ground! To battle!
Thing Lancers!
We fight
Doing
for
good, keep it up.
Ursen!
Yeah, it's...
Wherever
Yeah,
Ursen asks!
yeah, okay. Oh,
March
oh,
for
oh.
Kislev!
The Chaos Knights are broken, that's good.
Oh, good, okay. My brain, I was just seeing Chaos Knights and I was not looking at their, you know, the very helpful icons.
Yeah, now we're in the perfect spot. Now your job is just to run around and pop, get into units that are shooting at us.
Okay.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Formation! March!
God, I love Streltsy.
Comrades of the bear!
Push them back, sons of Kislev!
Make war! March with pride!
Shoot.
For Heldenhammer!
Thing Lancers! Kislev's vengeance!
Send this out! Winged Lancers! Taking position! Taking position!
Hearts of ice! On the march!
Alright, if you will have all of your cavalry start to fall back to safety, they have done their job.
Cool. I can do that. I don't know where safety is, but I'm picking a direction.
Obey the orthodoxy! Thing Lancers!
I will wrap up what's left.
Go!
Taking position!
Wolf tough
Yeah, you guys can just hang out there. That's...
Fight for Ursen!
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go with honor!
Okay, there's army losses. Victory! This fight's fucking hard. My lord. Alright. The crystal cloak has been reclaimed.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Good job with the cab.
No problem. It honestly, it was a hot dumpster fire because they were immediately engaged and trying to extricate them from it was, I was like, oh my gosh. And then as soon as I'd get one out, another one would be overwhelmed. I'm like, ah. So I got them cycled.
Yeah, we didn't lose any units. Went perfect.
Yeah, one got pretty close though.
And yeah,
Great.
they're fine. Yay, I got my crystal cloak. Hell yeah. Got Katerin in some proper armor.
Oh yeah, I have my side quest, my extra special mission, but it's gonna have to wait. We've got people to take care of.
I command here.
He just a hero?
Yeah, which one is it? Like, which item is it?
Take a look. Let me look at my...
Okay, with that, I
it's
can
the
now
Go
turn my...
Trek and Felix one.
Oh, that one we gotta do. Do you have a full health army?
Yeah.
No, they're still damaged.
There's
Okay.
some damage, but it's almost there.
So, probably the best thing to do would, let's see if we... Honestly, the best thing at this point might be to pop just outside Grunberg and go into ambush and see if we can lure in one of the vampire armies and then splat them.
Okay. I like this idea. So...
Because that is a lot of vampires, none of which you're going to be able to get to, like, easily.
And do it more towards the east.
I would do it, like, I would literally move to, like, just right here. Like, just outside it a little bit to the right.
Okay.
And the hope is that you'll stay in ambush, and one of these undead armies will walk into you, and then we'll kick the crap out of them. Ideally.
I see no other option.
Okay.
Alright, meanwhile, Katerin can start marching south, because she's going to go face off with the vampire counts in their home territory. Oh, the dwarfs of Zufbar are still alive. That's good. Alright, I'm going to save up my money so I can get Ulrika here soon. So I need like 15,000 gold to get her.
What time did you want to call it tonight? I just like looked over and I was like, oh, we've been at it for a bit.
Oh man, you're right. It is, we've been going for a good hot second.
Yeah, it has been a hot second.
Why don't we have you pop into ambush stance real fast, and we'll go ahead and in turn and see if we catch one of them, and if we do, that'll be a good quick save, and then that'll be it.
Yeah, we can start that next time. Perfect. Works for me.
Bronze is not yet in ambush stance.
I thought he was.
Oh, he might be, just he's not on my screen.
It says ambush stance. If you want to double check
okay,
me.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Okay, I was like, he's got a little red arc around him, so I I was like, okay, that's different. And
you
it's
are
got
correct. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, cool.
Ignore me.
No, it's I would rather us double check. You know, last time I got Empire Knights instead of So just checking.
Come here, little vampires. Come into this pretty net Aurelia has put up.
Oh my gosh, leave me alone, man.
Dude,
He's-
you are just
oh.
surrounded by undead.
They
Like,
just
it
keep...
is undead hordes on both sides.
And I can't be everywhere at once, so I have to, like... And they're destroying all the places I'm building. Bro, stop it. Okay, I'm gonna auto-resolve. I don't lose any units. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, definitely auto-resolve then.
Get out of here. Good
Oh, he didn't fall for the ambush.
night.
They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Theodore Bruckner.
All right.
Oh,
So...
and now people are coming to me with their problems. All right. All right.
So I would try to make Wizenlin as happy as you can.
Yeah. Okay.
Either use. Oh, if you've got a lot of prestige, don't forget you could be using Karl Franz's prestige abilities for like all sorts of buffs.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've just been dealing with problems. If I could use it to make 2 of me, that would be great.
Maybe not, but you might be able to do some things like heal yourself or give yourself combat stats.
Yeah, that would probably be...
All right, let me do one little thing real fast, and then we will be good to call it for tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my... Well, that one would be pretty good to have. I don't know if I want to do diplomacy yet. Kind of got my own problems.
If you open Karl Franz's abilities, what do you have access to any like notable ones?
So,
His like, wait, not his skills.
His electoral machinations thing.
Yeah,
for being
one
emperor.
second. No, this one. He's got. What was your question?
So like, what do like the bottom 3 do?
All elector count state troop units will be replenished instantly in the elector count state troop recruitment pool.
Oh, okay, that's pretty nice.
Safely declare war on target elector count faction without suffering a loss of fealty with other elector counts.
Hilarious, but not helpful right now.
Yeah. Confederate target 10 fealty elector count faction.
Oh, okay. So that's how you do the Confederation. What does the one called Send Aid do?
Spawn degrading army for target empire faction at target region.
Okay, what about conscription?
The target army instantly completes 1 turns of ongoing local and global recruitment.
Oh, that might have been helpful a bit ago.
Yeah,
what about...
It was fine. It wasn't, like... It's fine.
What about commendation?
I get 2,500 experience.
That could be really good in Call to Arms.
Yeah, that would be good. Call to Arms is 25... I should have done this earlier. I wasn't thinking about it, but it's okay. 25% decrease in recruitment cost and capacities.
Okay, I would definitely then do commendation on Franz like immediately before we even end. Just give him that fat stack of experience. Oh, he's on Deathclaw.
I have suddenly I have a new mount.
You left clicked the Griffin.
All right, let me do
the Empire.
Oh, Deathclaw. Everybody
By
loves
the
Deathclaw.
comet.
the guy. I like him. Okay.
Deathclaw's story is actually like super cute, and if you have access to Franz's unique tree,
Yes, I'm on
you
it.
should be able to start get some really spicy stuff.
I'm gonna start.
Especially, I think he has one that makes Reichsguard and greatswords like absolutely obscene.
Let's find out. Oh, I think it's this one probably. Yeah.
Theodore Bruckner. Summon the Elector Counts.
You'll
Yes.
just get more as you go. All right. Anything else you want to do before we end?
Technology really fast.
Oh yeah, sure. If you've got enough money, it might not be a bad idea to get the I think it's, you'd have to check, but I think it's Purge of the Fell, which gives you like a bunch of buffs against vampire counts.
Purge of the Fell?
Yeah, it's one of your ones you have to pay gold for.
Yeah.
But it makes you I think it's Purge of the Fell. It makes your troops like so much more reliable when fighting undead hordes.
Let's do it. Why not? That they're all ganging up on me.
I have not seen a campaign where one of the players is drowning and it's such a dead in a hot minute.
I'm glad it's not just me. Like, I mean, I'm glad it's not just me, like, feeling like a piece of hot garbage, because like everything is falling apart and I'm like,
no, that's a Franz campaign. Franz campaigns are just the second you step out of Reichland, you get attacked from every direction at once.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
The good news is I am slowly on my way, but the way I'm gonna get there is by attacking the Vampire Count's capital to hamstring them.
Good.
But it's gonna be a long process.
It's okay. I can.
All right, I am saving the game.
Okay.
And it is saved.
Yay!
But tonight was good. We got a lot done.
Yes, we did get a lot done. I'm just, I never liked the undead before this, and like I hate them now with a burning passion. I'm like, this is terrible.
Someone needs to make the I hate Saurus meme, but it's Aurelia talking about undead.
Look, the only vampire I like is Sanguinius. All the other ones, they can die again. They can die again.
I bet you'd be an Aberash stan if you got to meet him. Aberash is pretty cool. He's pretty chill.
I mean,
he's kind of evil sometimes, but most of the time he's pretty chill. All right. Do we want to do a joint raid thingy?
Sure, I am down for that.
Ooh, Vera's online. That could be fun. Yeah, if I was gonna pick someone, I would wait. Well, how long is she? How much longer is she? Let me make sure.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, look. Okay, good. It looks like she's not about to end. So that's good. Even though she's been going for 7 hours. Oh my god.
Wow. I don't know if that's. Ooh. But you've pretty much gone that long today with all of your stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But I did take a break.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, I'm gonna check if she's ending soon. Here we go. Are you ending soon? Oh, okay. She's going for at least another hour at minimum.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Do you want to raid Vera then?
Yeah.
I mean, you can raid.
Yeah. I'm gonna chat with my guys for a little bit, and then we'll go raid.
Great. I will just send her your
the username.
Oh my god. Yes. I'm trying to. Words are hard.
It's okay. I understand. All right.
Well, this was fun.
Yes, it was very fun.
For the next one, whenever that is.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta talk, because I don't know if it'll be next week, because I think we have other plans.
Oh, that's right. We are streaming together, but we're doing something different.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So,
right.
yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, thank you so much. This was fun. I definitely, before when I was first playing the game, was like, my brain hurts. It hurts a lot less now, which is really good.
Good. I'm proud. You're doing great.
Thanks.
You're doing great.
Thank you for all the help. I appreciate it.
You barely need it. All right.
Cool.
I will see you next week then.
Yes, see you next week.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. We did it. We did it, guys. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I need to end streaming together. Where is that? This. End. There. How was Total War? It was good. It was good. Where I'm being surrounded, I am being absolutely murdered by by the Empire. It's pretty bad. You just got into Bretonia? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't have much to talk about. Aurelia is increasing her brain matter as her repertoire of games increase. Am I really increasing brain matter, or am I making more wrinkles in the brain? More wrinkles. Went from smooth brain to wrinkly brain. You are the guy on the ground in the JoJo kicking me. Yes. Yep. They're ganging up on me, and I'm just like, oh, I can't. And then like I want to improve my settlements, but every time I improve them, they're like, surprise. Get wrecked. It's fine. It's fine. It's really good. The stress of all these games back to back makes a gamer out of you. Yeah, I mean, that is true. This is very true. But it's still a lot in my brain. So I apologize. We weren't able to chat as much because of collabs. But tomorrow, you guys will have all my attention. We're doing mini painting. We're doing the night judicator. I had to look around. I was like, what is it called again? I was gonna say Night Justiciar, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like Baldur's Gate 3. No. Night Judicator mini. We're gonna build the mini, but we're also gonna react to some videos because yeah, I was supposed to on because I was supposed to on Tuesday. Just noticed your reaction to my art in the Aurelia channel. I presume that's a good ooh. If I say ooh is different from ew, so yes, anytime I say ooh, it's usually good. It's usually good, so don't worry. I'm very interested to see what you've cooked up, Bowman. So, in any case, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the people that gave subs. We will have more time to talk. You will get more of me tomorrow. Oh yes. Oh, I forgot. I need to figure out my plan, but due to circumstance, I might actually change when I stream. I think I have an opportunity to stream in the middle of the day. I may have an opportunity to do that. I haven't decided. I really thought I was gonna have more time to think about it, but well, yeah, so I have something going on in the evening. It got pushed back, and I was like, wow, it's going to be a really tight window for me to try to make it back on time for stream. So I was thinking about switching around the times. It was kind of something that was out of my control. So I have to, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I got to check mod availability. If mods are available, then I will change the time to something like early morning. Not early morning. No, late morning. Right before noon Pacific time, something like that. That's what I'm thinking, but I need to go check a few things before I confirm that. Yes, for tomorrow. Yeah, it's very last minute, but it would make things a lot easier, and there's a chance I could be late tomorrow because I'm meeting with people, and these people don't know I'm a VTuber. So you can see the dilemma. So you see the dilemma. Yeah. No, so late morning, or like early, yeah. late morning. Okay, that's the plan, I think. But I have to check on things. I have to check about mod stuff because I need to make sure I have mods. Because I cannot do all the modding on my own. You standing at the side of the party, they don't know I'm a VTuber. Yes, yes. Yes. But in any case, you will have more of my time than join the Discord. If you're watching and you're not in the Discord is the best way to figure out if I am like streaming sooner. I'll let you guys know tonight or tomorrow morning if my time changes. Like, I will post it in the server, and then I'll also post it on the YouTube side. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. I would have been like, oh shoot. But now we got it. Okay, now we are gonna raid out. Let's see if I have someone actually for YouTube today. There might be an opportunity to do a YouTube raid. Let's see what makes the most sense here today. I don't know a lot of these people, which makes it difficult. Oh, you know what? You know who we're gonna raid into? Well, actually, I don't know if I can raid into her. Actually, I don't know. She's corpo, so I don't know if I actually can. Let's try? I don't know. Let's try. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see. It's Amy from Phase Connect. She's the hamster. She's very cute. I really do like her model. It's quite adorable. I just don't know if I can raid because sometimes the corpos don't like it as much and they don't allow it. You have to like add, like you have to have certain permissions and stuff. I don't know if that is possible. No, I don't have that option. So unfortunately, no, I cannot raid into her. That's sad because she's sweet. All right, well, I'm sorry, YouTube. I wish they were in a better place where we could raid more people. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Please don't skip leg day. You will have all my attention tomorrow. Thank you for everyone who followed Blue Admiral, Information, Schema, and Midnor, of the many that followed during the course of the stream. I appreciate it. We will raid into Verisimilla, which is Sotek's recommendation. Please follow all the rules. And I will see you all tomorrow at an undetermined time. Okay? Don't skip leg day, and I'll see you tomorrow.